more laps. He's trying to get him lined up in the back. It's going to be Spooner, Snoop, and Mitch. Remember, we're going to roll them out, and then we're live out of 4. Spooner, go ahead and roll us out. Mitch, you're in the back. I had that wrong. All right, go ahead and roll us out, Spooner. We are off and rolling here, round number 1, race number 1. It's going to be Spooner leading us out. Fast lap 7-4. Now it's 7-2. Spooner trying to break away from the rest of the pack here. Mitch with a 7-3 last time by. We got Snoop with a fast lap of a 7-2. It's fast 7-2 so far. Now 7-1 from Spooner. We're 40 seconds into this one. We're on a 32.403 pace from Spooner. Spooner is driving the orange and blue, number 55. Snoop in the 2 spot. He's driving the, looks like light blue and black, number 17. Ted in the yellow and blue, number 14. No trouble for Spooner. Didn't see what happened, but it looks like Snoop going to take over that top spot. Watch it on the 2. Track is clear. So Snoop now taking over the top spot. 32.406 is his pace. Spooner in the 2 spot, Ted in the 3, and Mitch rounding out the field. Everybody in the 7-second laps. Can you not? Okay. We are 1:30 down, 2:30 remaining. It's a 32.404 now for Snoop in that light blue and black, number 17. Into 3 and 4 he goes. 7-2 for our leader. Race number 2, Street Stock. You will be up next. Race number 2, Street Stock. You're next. We got a 7 flat on a Spooner. That was on lap number 13.
2 minutes left.
You heard the drivers halfway, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. 32.402 the pace, remaining steady. Our leader down the back straight into 3 and 4. Light blue, black number 17. 7-5 last time by for him. Pace still at 32.402 and holding. He's got a 5-second lead over Spooner. He's got 6 seconds over Ted. 4 seconds back to Mitch. Watching 1 and 2. Track is clear. Watching on the back straight, stay low going into 3 and 4, low into 3 and 4. Marshals are running. Track is clear. 40 seconds remaining, drivers. 40 seconds. It is Snoop out front. Spooner in the 2 spot, and now Ted in the 3, but that is a battle. 4 tenths the gap, now 5 tenths as they cross the line. It's the blue and orange, number 55, and the yellow and blue, number 14. Battling it out here on track down the back straight into 3 and 4 they go. 5 seconds remaining. Good goes to Spooner. Keep up. Keep up on 2 wheels. Put the back on all 4. Ted, no trouble for Ted. Last Spooner is going to be as time winds down. That is time racing to the line. You'll be done time for across the line. And remember the race, all drivers are done. Snoop 32.404. Spooner in the 2 spot, Ted in the 3, and Mitch rounding out the field. Street Stock, you will be up after we blow off the track.
Inlet. Transmission. Inlet.
And the track is open. Straight stock up. It's going to be Brandon, Britta, Colin, Bob, and Ray. That checks out everybody except Ray. Remember, these are warm-up laps.
Ray present. 2 minutes to start the race.
I got checks out everybody. If you are not in the driver's stand, please make your way to the driver's stand now. If you want to make any changes, do so now. Watching 1 and 2. I've got all my drivers from that last run out to Marshall. Thank you very much for being fast. Watching 1 and 2. Track is clear. Watch it out of 2. These are warm-up laps, guys. All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up in the back. Let's line them up in the back. No more laps. Back straight is closed. It's going to be Brandon, Britta, Colin, Bob, Ray, and Bob. So Brandon, Britta, Colin, Bob. So it's going to be Bob Mellon and Bob Bingley. So I forgot both Bobs are in here. So Colin, Bob Mellon, Ray, Bob Bingley. All right. Brandon, go ahead and roll us out, and we're going to go live out of 4. And we are off and rolling here. Watch it on 4. Track is clear. So it looks like Bob Mellon taking over the top spot. Didn't see what happened to Brandon, but he drops to the 4 spot. So it's going to be Bob Mellon in that light blue, number 73. Colin in the blue and orange, number 15. Ray in the red and white, number 42. Brandon in the blue and yellow. Can't read a number from here, 32. Bob Bingley in the 5 spot in the all yellow, number 4. And Britta in the 789 rainbow. We are 1 minute down, 3 minutes remaining. It is Bob Mellon out front on the 31.404 break. High on the front straight, high on the front straight, high on the front straight, high in the 1, high in the 1. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1. Track is clear. So Bob Mellon on the 31.4 flat. Now at 32.407.69 is his fast lap. He's the only driver to dip into the 6s so far with 130 down, 230 remaining. He's got 2.8 over Ray, who has 2.9 over Colin, 0.5 back to Brandon, 3.5 back to Britta. So our closest battle is Colin and Brandon down the back straight. Brandon shooting up the inside into 3, but Colin getting the exit out of 4. They're swapping back and forth every time. High out of 4. Track is clear.
2 minutes left.
Looks like trouble for Bob. Puts Ray out front in the red and white in the 32. 32.407.68 from Ray last time down. Calls it with a 7-2. Our closest battle, 2.7 will be 2:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Race number 3, 10-5 Carbon, you're up next. 10-5 Carbon, you're up next. Looks like we're pulling out a gap here on Bob. It's 5.5 the gap between him and Bob in the 2 spot. Oh, trouble going into 1. Track is clear.
1 minute left.
You heard it, 1 minute remaining. Now our closest battle is Bob Mellon and Colin. Coming across the line is Bob Mellon in the 2 spot, Colin in the 3. "35 seconds remaining, drivers. Stay high or low in the 4. It is clear. Watch it in 1 and 2. Track is clear. That is time. Race to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. Colin, we caught you at the line. Everybody else keep going.
Top people done. Top Mellon done. All drivers are done.
And that is the race. All drivers are done. Ray Preston going to take that one, setting it at a 32.402. We are going to blow off the track. "10-5 Carbon, you guys will be up. That's going to be David, Josh, and Michael.
Hey, sorry about that drop. I think we are back to streaming now. At least it was at the end of the race.
All right, 10-5 Carbon, track is yours. Name my drivers from Street Stock. Put your cars down, back out to Marshall. Street Stock. Did you put your cars down, back out to Marshall?
Two minutes to start the race. Ryan Newman.
Hey, you're fast.
All right, drivers, if you want to make any changes, now's the time to do it. If you want to be on the driver's stand, now's the time to make your way to the driver's stand. Yep.
Obviously, Dad. I already didn't think about that.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and get them lined up in the back. No more laps, no more laps. It's going to be David, Josh, Michael, Brian.
Only 5 seconds to start the race.
All right, David, go ahead and roll us out. We're off and rolling. Brian making an early move on Michael. Josh making an early move on David. So it is Josh out front in that blue, number 5. Followed by Brian in the black and orange and yellow, number 97. Michael in the 3 spot in the red, 24. Michael and Brian going at it. Brian looking up the inside, tapping the pipe and making the pass. So Brian back up to the 2 spot. He's trying to catch the back of Josh here early on. We are 40 seconds down, 3:20 remaining. It is Josh out front. Brian in the 2 spot. Brian right on the tail of Josh here. Look out the inside. They're 1 and 2. Brian from the back now out front. But there is still 3 minutes of racing remaining.
3 minutes left.
We're on the 34.401 pace for Brian. Fast lap is a 6.5. Also going to Brian. Everybody's in the 6 seconds. It's a 6.8 for Josh, Michael, and David. So Brian out front, that black and orange, number 97. Oh, watch it out of 4. Stay high out of 4. High in 3 and 4. Track is clear. So Brian out front. He's got 3.6 over Josh. He's got 2.5 over David. 4 seconds back to Michael. Our leader, Brian, in the black orange, number 97. Up to a 35.401 pace. Stay high in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. Track is clear. Stay high in 3 and 4. Track is clear. Buggy late model, you are next. Buggy late model, you are next. Have them ready. We have 1:30 remaining on the master clock. Drivers, it is Brian out front. Josh in the 2 spot, David in 3, and Michael in the 4. The battle now for the 3 spot, David and Michael. So it's the yellow and green number 1 Menards car battling with the, looks like number 20. I cannot believe that. It's the 24 car. It's red and white. Heat glasses. Stay high in 3 and 4. Track is clear. You heard it, drivers. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Stay high in 3 4. Hello. It's clear. 20 seconds remaining. 35.403 to pace for our leader. It's Brian out front in the black orange number 97. Orange, blue number 5. That is starting racing to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is a race. All drivers are done. Ryan gonna take that one at a 35.402. Buggy late model, you will be up after we blow off the track. Interesting.
So it's not your microphone only. It's like there's a speaker that has like a bad connection. Did Paul happen to put up speakers at the new off-road yet? You know?
No, because there's
I
nothing over
didn't
there.
think so. I mean, it makes sense if you wire it or anything else.
Well, I know we knocked something on. I think that's my fact. I'll talk to Paul about it.
But it's not super huge deal. They're just like,
Well, it's just time to bring it.
yeah.
Alright, so Buggy late model. Track is open. That's going to be Brad, Tom, Chris, Tiffany, and Danny. I'm just going to send a check out to Tiffany. 10-5 Carbon, need Josh Marshall. That is Josh, Michael, and David. And if Mitch can hear me in the pits, please sauce my tires for on-road. Or not Mitch, but I'm blanking on names here.
2 minutes and start the race.
Scott, wow, I cannot believe I blanked that hard on the name.
Yeah, if I do it, don't follow me to the fight.
I do that more like many times. Like I think I'm racing, but they're getting out on the land. I'll just follow them. So you got to
Yeah.
but you don't let the car take more than the track. You got to slow early and keep it down in the groove. Yes, sir. And you got to breathe down coming off. Gas down off.
Just get a check in here.
Way down low.
Want to be able to try to understand how to kind of make the way you guys. Alright, drivers. Let's go ahead and get them lined up in the back. In the one, Brad, Tom, Chris, Tiffany, and Danny.
Brad, you're first. Tiffany, and me.
So Brad, Tom, Chris, Tiffany, Danny. Single file. All right, Brad, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go live out of 4. We are off and rolling here, Chris, with the early move. So it is Brad in that pink and green number 3. Followed closely behind is Chris in the Golden Slick 79. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Be 1 minute down, 3 minutes remaining. It is Brad out front on the 36, 4:03. Chris in the 2 spot, just 7/10 back. Danny 1.5 back of Chris. We're on the 36, 4:02. I did not see what happened to Chris, but it is Danny up to the 2 spot in the orange and blue number 7. Stay low going into 3. Track is clear. We are 130 down, 230 remaining. It is Brad and out front, followed by Danny, Chris, Tiffany. Our closest battle, 2.2 between Chris and Danny for the 2 spots. Stay low in 1 and 2. Track is clear. But it's Brad out front in the pink and green number 3. I believe there's a J in front of that. It is really hard to read with how small it is. But he's on a 37, 4:05 pace. He's got 3.5 over Danny in the 2 spot. He has 2.6 over Chris. 16 seconds back to Tiffany and 4 seconds back to Tom. $140 remaining on the master clock. 140. Our fast lap right now. Brad Johnson 6-1. $37, 404. Danny coming by 6-2. His best so far this race. Trying to see if he can catch back up to Brad. It's 3 seconds the gap between him and Brad now. $37, 403 for our leader with 1 minute remaining. That pink and green car out front. You heard it. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Our closest battles is for the top spot. It's now just trouble on a 4. Track is clear. It was down to 1.7. Danny had a little bit of trouble. It looks like Brad also had a little bit of trouble, so it's still 1.1 for the lead of this race. A little trouble for Brad out of 4. Danny taking full advantage. So it is now Danny out front. The gap 0.8 of a second with 10 seconds remaining. Stay high attitude. Track is clear. Race him to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. Brad, we caught you at the line. Danny coming around, taking that at a 37, 406. Buggy late model, you will be marshalling on the asphalt.
Come from the back track, but everybody else should be here pretty crisply. David Moyer, Mitch Coop, Josh Berry, Scott Redmond, Scott Langford, Thomas Barnes. I guess Moyer and Berry were both Marshall. Hopefully they'll be quick and man, I'm thinking the British Army is sitting in the
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that one doesn't broadcast to your phone, does it? That's Bob's camera that does that.
Thomas Barnes.
Check-ins are coming here. Barnes is the first to check. I've got 2 marshals, maybe 3 marshals. Hey, Brad, is that you down there? Brad, can you take the center chair for me, please? Thank you, sir. That'll make our 3 most popular chairs. Everybody likes to sit in this one here, but maybe I'll get rid of that. Oh, sorry, guys, that's not real. Not quite sure how many cars we've got out here. Let's see. I think we've got 5. Is there someone still? The last call if you'd like to make this race. Let's go ahead and bring them to the right-hand side, please. It'll be David 1, Mitch 2, Josh 3, Scott Radwin 4, Langford 5, and Thomas 6. One more time through the order. It'll be David, Mitch, Josh, Radwin, Langford, Vaughn. Marshall ready, drivers ready. Have fun, guys. Here we go. David, Mitch, Josh, Radwin, Langford, Vaughn. Don't need to jump there, guys. We are off and running 15 seconds in. Here comes your first click through the sweeper. It's going to be Mitch Gilkey on a 15.3, but Josh Berry has the 14.9. Not bad so far. It's going to be Josh, Mitch, and then Langford, followed by Thomas, Radwin, and David. And this is last name. 30 seconds into this one. 14.7 for Mitch, but it's a short-lived hot lap. Josh Berry, 14.4. Josh on 21 early. Mitch in second, then Thomas and Langford. 20s for those 3 drivers, 19 for Radwin, 17 for Warner. Getting this footing. 15 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Josh ups a hot lap again on a 14.3. Mitch 14.73. Mitch moving on to 21 lap pace, but Josh leads him by 1.2 seconds. Quarter second to Barnes in third. 1 second to Langford, your 4th place driver. 3 seconds to Radwin, 2 more to Moyer. With 1 minute gone by. 4 minutes to go. Your leader in pace up the top Kane and down the back. In fact, that's your 1-2, Josh and Mitch. Josh in pink, Mitch all white. 14.2 for Josh. 15.2 for Mitch. Josh Berry came to play here. 3 cars now on 21. Josh, Mitch, and Thomas. 20 for Langford, 19 for Radwin. Your leader to the loop on 14.3. He is banging really strong laps. Everything here in the 14s. And but for lap 1, his worst lap is a 14.54. That is a lap better than anyone else's best lap. Wow, Joshy on fire. Josh, Michigan on to the back. Josh, 14.4. He's 3.3 up on second place, Mitch Gilkey. 3/10 of a second to Thomas Barnes. Barnes looking to take over second place. He's now back by 0.16. Mitch on a 14.8. That might be good enough to put Barnes into second here when he crosses. Josh on his second worst lap, a 14.8 of his own. 21.504. That's a personal best run for Josh Berry. What is happening here? 2:45 down. 2:10 to go. Wow. Down to Japan. Now hoping he doesn't mess up his PB. Looks like Mitch Gilkey is off the field. He's in the Marshall van. I'm sure that Marshall knows what a touring car looks like. He's saying this car is very interesting. Josh Berry now 4 seconds ahead of second place Barnes. Still on 21.504. He's got 1 second worth of personal best on the mid-40 to drive. It's Berry, Barnes, Langford, Radwin, and Moyer. On deck is front-wheel drive. We've got 4 cars in front-wheel drive. A minute and a half to go, guys. Mark the leader here, enjoying some traction today. Down the back goes Josh. Pink with yellow accents to the loop. Josh 14.6, his previous lap was a 14.8. He's now slipping. He's ahead of his personal best by 0.3 of a second with a minute 10 to go, so probably not going to hold on to that. But he runs 7.5 seconds up on second place Barnes. Barnes, the second place driver, has slipped off to 21, sitting on 20 and 501. Langford in third on 20. Radlin just moved from 19 to 20 for the first time. And Moyer sitting on 19.
Watch straight away, guys. Watch straight away. Straight away.
On PB by 3/100ths of a second. 14.7 last time by the leader. 40 seconds, driver. Here he comes to the loop. The leader. Oh, that wasn't him. That was Moyer. Josh Berry is now off the field. Oh, poor little sad face on Josh. Man, what a great run that was for Josh, but he's going to end up in 5th place here. It is Thomas Barnes up top by 7 seconds over Scott Lane. Scott Radlin back by 5 seconds. He's dropped back to 19 again. 10 seconds more to 4th place. David Moyer's a final seconds kick away. Drive until you're called done, guys. Everybody's now on their last lap. Done me across. Radlin 19.501 in third. 20.503 for your winner, Barnes. Moyer 19.514. Langford will finish in second here. 20.511. It is Barnes by 8 seconds. Langford in second, Radlin third, Moyer in fourth, and Berry and Gilkey off early. On the drivers from now on out to marshal positions, please. Front wheel drive. You are up. Or Josh. Somewhere here. Oh, I know what I did.
What happened, Josh? What is it? You don't know.
Our 4th car in there, since I forgot it. John Wire has checked in. I see Scott Radlin up here looking for Langford and Moyer. They need to take a lesson from Scott Radlin. It's like, I think I will put my front wheel drive car up in pit lane so that I can be zippy quick. Marshals out, please. Marshals from that last one. If you're not in this one, please be out there. Let's go. I should be getting Barnes, Berry, and Gilkey, please. I see Barnes on his way. Berry and Gilkey to the center and right side chairs, please. I've got 3 drivers up here, still looking for more.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Stop Radlin. Stop Langford.
The final drivers on the stand, still looking for 2 marshals. Let's go, guys. This is no longer funny. Josh Berry, Mitch Gilkey.
Start of the race.
Here comes Josh. Hopefully, Mitch is on his way to the right side. I still don't see him there.
Somebody help me with my car.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I do not have a marshal on the right-hand side. Looking for Mitch Gilkey over there.
Yeah, roll back.
Less than 5.
Michael Vasquez says he will step up.
David Moyer.
All right, guys, let's bring it to the right-hand side. It'll be Langford 1, Wire 2, Moyer 3, Radlin 4.
Mitch went to the oval.
Mitch went to the oval. Well, that does make some sense since that's where we've been going here for a long time, as stock touring has been the only one. You're forgiven, Mitch. But you can say thank you to Vasquez there. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Here we go. Langford, Wire, Moyer, Radwell. We are off and running. This is race number 6. On deck, we will actually go to the Oval for Midwest Modified. Langford around on a 15.7. 16.7 for Wire. 17.5 for Moyer. 17.7 for Radwell. They come across after one in the same order they started 30 seconds in. 15.5 new hot lap and race by Langford. He's on a 20 lap pace early. 16.5 for Wire. 16.3 for Moyer. 17.4 for Radwell. Each driver better on lap number 2. 20, 19, 18, 18 for Langford, Wire, Moyer, and Radwell. New hot lap by Langford, 15.3. He's got the car cooking. John Wire stuck in the mid-16s. Moyer, 16.5 there, 16.2 for lap. He's best so far, and the second best on lap number 3. Langford, banging the 15. He is the only driver in the 15s at all, and he has 4 straight. Wire in his best lap so far, 16.3. David Moyer joins the 15s on a 15.9. Scott Redmond, 16.1. It is Langford by 4 seconds over Wire, 0.2 to Moyer, 1 second to Radwell. John Wire, 15.8. Second 15 for Moyer on a 15.9. 16.1 for Radwell. So it's only Radwell out of the 15s now. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. It's Langford, Wire, Moyer, and Radwell. Langford, the only car on 20. He's on 20 and 5:10, his personal best. 20 and 5:06. Everybody here has a 20 for their PB. 03 for Wire is the best of the group. Couple of 6s and 1 7. New hot lap of the race by Langford, 15.36.
3 minutes left.
15.8 for Moyer as he moves into second over Wire by 4/100ths of a second. Your leader, purple and purple up the crosstown. Purple and blue, I suppose. Wire, 15.9. Moyer, 16.3, dropping back to third. Wire, of course, running that traditional orange. Moyer in red and yellow. Radwell, I think, baby blue. Yes. We're at the halfway point. Drivers 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Your leader, 20 and 5:10, 4 seconds off his personal best. He's Scott Langford by 6.5 seconds over Wire, who's got a 1/4 second on Moyer. Moyer a little faster there on lap number 9, 5:09 to 5:08, 15:9 to 15:8. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go here. Wire and Moyer both on 19, 5:08. Radwell on 18,
Little shortcut.
5:10.
2 minutes left.
John Wire, 15.5. Scott Langford also 15.5, then a 15.6. Wire, though, that puts him 1.5 seconds ahead of Moyer. 2 minutes 45 to go. Wire, another 15.5. Wire has strung up 5 straight 15s. We'll be figuring things out here. It's been a while since John has spun this. It's been a while since everyone has spun this car. Langford by 7 seconds over Wire. Wire's time starting to improve, 19.505. Minute 20 to go. Wire down the back. Through the sweeper, your second place car to the loop. 15.8 the time. He's now 2.5 seconds up on Moyer. 4 gone.
1 minute left.
Langford. Finally not a 15, it's a 16 over Langford. He's on 20 and 5:11. Wire with his best lap so far, 15.52. The hot lap, 15.36 by Langford. Moyer has a 15.8, 16.1 for Radwell, 30 seconds to go. On deck is Midwest Mod. As discussed previously, the RD One driver and all the marshals are up here involved in the asphalt racing, so it'll take just a hot minute. Actually, 2 drivers are up here. 5 seconds left. Time has expired. Madeline should get on to one more, and now everybody's on their last lap.
John Wire done.
19.504 for Wire. Turned it up at the end.
Scott Lincoln done.
Langford, 20.513 to take the
David
win.
Moyer done.
Moyer, 19.512.
All drivers are finished.
Radlin, 18.513. Hot lap, Langford, 15.36. Langford, Wire, Moyer, and Radlin.
Really?
Langford says that was faster than his stock car.
Was it faster?
I don't know. I thought you said that it was.
It's pretty close.
Pretty close.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. My car looks like a 25 mile straight stock car. So I don't know if I have I'm checking my IR in the battery and.
Put some boost in there.
Yeah, I might have to.
Fix it.
Put the 17.5 back on.
Off to the oval, please. Marshals will be 2 Scotts and David. Racing will be Chris, Ray, Paul, John, Colin.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Whoever's not calling, Josh or Thomas, go up and switch the loop, please.
Regarding the race. Raper, Paul Baker, John Wire.
These are not my normal size.
Who's down next? Paul Hill.
I need my turn marshals from that last race. David's out here. Scott's out here. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and line them up. Chris, you're on the pole. Ray, Paul, John, and Colin.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, are you ready, guys?
Warning, there's a live stream right next to you.
Okay.
All right, Chris, go ahead, roll out.
Or say hilarious things. That's
Hold on.
That's so abrupt, Chris.
All right, take 2. Go ahead, Chris.
Paul letting off, trying to not hit Ray, and Colin got the hit worse of that. Home out, Scott. So it's John Wire. Paul, followed by, oh, now it's Ray, Paul. Chris, Colin. That's your running over right now. John Wire, 37 now. 403. Ray on a 35. Paul 33. No, he's on 34 now. Chris 30. Colin 31. Oh, they both just got on to 31. John Wire 5824. John Wire 38401 is his pace. Ray Preston, Paul, Colin, Chris. Closest race going is between Ray and Paul, 1.3 seconds. Paul has a leader on him. Paul's trying to get away. Doesn't want to be lapped. Oh, Paul's catching. Oh, guys, watch it with 1 and 2. Go high 1 and 2. Clear. Oh. Paul trying to get around Ray. Lets John slip by. That's your leader. Number 71. Working Ray there. Ray lets it go. Thank you, Ray. Ray all kinds of loose. Paul goes by for second. We got John, Paul, Ray, Colin, Chris. Oh, John up against the wall. Guys watching 1 and 2. Clear. Oh, I think John, maybe his diff gave out too. So Paul now inherits the lead. Paul, Ray, John. I'm going to fall in order here. Colin and Ray scared each other. Paul, your leader, 37,403. First heat of Slash Superstock, you guys are up next. Race number 8, you guys are up next. First heat of Slash Superstock, you guys are up. Race 8, that will be Spooner, Ted, Tiffany, Annabelle, Snoop, and Darren Mueller. You guys will be up next. Race 8. Spooner, Ted, Tiffany, Annabelle, Snoop, and Darren. You guys are up next. Right now we got race number 7 Midwest Mod on the track. That's Paul, your leader. He's on a 37-4 flat. He's trying to get on a 38. 6-3 last time by. Hot lap belongs to John on a 5-8. Paul still 37-4 flat with 2 seconds left to go. Paul caught at the line, 37-4 flat. Colin Dunn with 34. Ray Dunn with 37. He was 5.3 seconds back from your leader. Race number 8, you guys are up. We may blow the track off here. Scott, you're in race number 9. Danny Finley's going to blow the track off for us. Hold on, drivers. Hold on. Let the track get blown off.
You hear that, Snoop? Yep. Pretty much.
Moment and start the race. Five seconds to start the race. That's it. 2000. Darren Weaver. Tiffany Hardware. Smith Hardware.
Brandon, you're race number 9, not race 8. Race 9. You're a race early. I got commercials. I got drivers. Let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Spooner, Ted, Tiffany, Annabelle, Snoop, and Darren. D-Ron? Darren.
You can tell him. He'll forget. You'll be Dayron now forever.
All right, Spooner, go ahead. Let's roll them off. Spooner out front. Oh, Spooner rolling it over. Tiffany helps him back on his feet on all 4 wheels. Ted, now your leader, closely followed by Annabelle. Tiffany in 3rd. Darren up into 4th. Spooner then Snoop. Tiffany, Ted on the infield. Here comes Annabelle. Keep going, Annabelle. Dead. All right, Tiffany, now your leader. Oh no, who was that? That's Darren, spun out. So it's Tiffany, Annabelle in 2nd. Ted right behind Annabelle, trying to get that 3rd spot. Annabelle not giving it all. She goes too far inside. That lets Ted by for 2nd. Ted now chasing down Tiffany. They're on the same lap. Oh, Annabelle doing a little pirouette. But we have got Tiffany out front. Followed by Ted, Annabelle, Snoop. Snoop and Spooner are heads up. Spooner. We might have a dead car, Paul. We might have a dead car. Guys, watch the back stretch. Go high in the back stretch. Clear. Tiffany's still your leader. She's on a 31.4 flat. That will be a personal best.
2 minutes left.
Oh, she just went to a 31.403. Ted right there taking the lead. They banged doors going in 3 and 4. Yeah, hold on. Go, Darren, go. Your leader at number 14. He's got second all over him. Darren giving him room. Thank you, Darren. Tiffany trying to get back up to Ted, your leader. They've all going all over the place. Tiffany bangs his door. Darren got into it. Here comes Snoop. Snoop in third. Everybody's on the same lap. Except for Annabelle. Annabelle lap down. In fourth.
1 minute left.
Leaders battling hard here. Tiffany, your leader. She's going wide, coming out of 3 and 4. Annabelle giving Snoop some room. Snoop in third. He is on a 31.404. Ted going underneath. Tiffany taking the lead. Ted going a little wide, coming out of 3 and 4. Tiffany right back on him. Annabelle sitting in that distant fourth. Snoop on 28. He's on a 31.403. Ted now on 32. Tiffany on 31.4 flat. If she can keep this going, this will be a personal best for her. Oh, Ted spins it, coming out of 4. In the middle of 3. Ted, you're done with second. Tiffany going to take the win and set a personal best by a lap. 32.406. Spooner not finishing that one. His car died for some reason.
It looks like it.
Podium. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, there's gonna be a new lap counter that I got in my car, so I'll probably be the only one to get to.
All right, Mr. Andy.
Over to better hammer. Ready to shoot. Ready to move.
Mine too. 12.6.
More different. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Scott, you need a hand?
find someone to start the race. Not legal.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and line them up in the back. It's going to be Bob Dingley out front, followed by Britta, Melody, Brandon, Scott Langford, and Randy. All right, Bob, go ahead, roll them off. All right, we're off and rolling. Bob was loose, guys. Watch it going into one. Clear. Britta out front. Followed by Melody. Brandon. Britta already coming up the lap, people. Oh, Britta. Guys, watch it going into 3 and 4. Guys, go low into 3 and 4. Go low into 3 and 4. Clear. This is Scott Langford. I think probably his first time on the oval. Figuring out my slash super stock. We got Britta out front, followed by Melody.
3 minutes left.
1 minute to go, 3. One minute down, 3 minutes to go. It's Britta, Melody, Langford up into third. Brandon, Randy, and Bob. Brandon may have taken, Scott may have, yeah, he did. Scott now in second. He's a lap down to Britta. Dingley and Randy out. Randy. Guys, watch it going into 1. Watch it going into 1. We're clear. Britta on a 31.403. Scott on 28. Britta, Scott, Melody, Brandon, Randy, Bob. Bob getting all kinds of loose. Guys, watch it in the front back straightaway. Guys, try to look ahead. Look ahead more. Look ahead. Melody's car has some body damage. Ted, pull that side panel out. Pull the side panel out. There you go. Guys, watch going into 1. Clear.
Left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. We got Britta, Scott, Brandon in third. Randy, Bob, and Melody. Scott Langford now on a 30. Brandon on 29. Randy on 27. Bob and Melody on 25. Bob and Melody, closest race going. Or where the closest race going? Brandon got loose. Britta had nowhere to go. Guys, watch the beating and banging. That's backing off is the best way to go. Be going in the corner. You know you're gonna go in side by side. Just let off the gas. Half throttle, don't overdrive. Got done with second. 30.402 in the end. That is a race. Race number 10. The last race of this round. Outlaw Carbon. You guys are up. Outlaw Carbon. You'll probably blow the track off. Weird happened to my diff though.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
The left rear locked up.
Tom York. Colin Carroll. Paul Dearden. Ray Perkins.
Which way to blow?
1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Hill.
That's the one part I don't have.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Bob Mellon, Tom York, Ray, Colin, Michael, and Paul. All right, Bob, go ahead and roll off. Door to door, you still going? You guys watching 3 and 4? Clear? Bob Mellon, your leader. Tom in second, calling it right behind him. Colin trying to get around Tom. Tom does a little wheelie down the back stretch. He's holding on to second. Oh, they both hit the pipe. Tom gets the worst of it. Paul getting around Michael Vasquez.
3 minutes left.
1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Bob Mellon still your leader. He's on a 36.406. Colin on 34, Ray 33, Tom 32, Paul 32, Michael on 31. Guys, watch it coming out of down the front stretch. Go low, he's right in the middle. Clear. Colin in second, Ray third. Ooh, Colin hit the open wheel car. Oh, guys watching 3 and 4, 1 and 2. We're clear. Guys go high coming out of 2. Go high coming out of 2. Clear. 6. Oh, Ray Preston, now your leader. Colin, Bob, Paul, Tom, Michael, 2 down, 2 to go. Bob Mellon spinning, guys. Watch it come out of 2. We're clear. Sprint car getting all kinds of loose. Ray still your leader. Colin, Paul, Bob, Tom, Michael. Ray, 1 minute to go. Ray, your leader. Paul in second now. Colin third. Ray on 35. Paul on 34. Ray a lap ahead. Ray in that white and red, number 48. 42 goes by. Hey. Yeah, I was. Yeah. I got to call this race. Ray out front, followed by Colin, Paul, Tom, Bob, Michael. No, Colin spins out. Give Paul some hope. We got about 9 seconds here. Everybody ease on the gas. Then it's time. Colin, you're done with second. Paul, third. Tom, Bob, waiting on Michael to finish. And he does. Ray Preston, 36.403. Colin, 34.4 flat. Paul, 34. Tom, 33. Bob Mellon, 32. Michael, 31.
33!
Let's line them up in the bag. No more laps. Starting order: Snoop, Spooner, Ted, Mitch, John, Darren. So Snoop, Spooner, Ted, Mitch, John, and Darren. All right, marshals, watch your corners at the race. Snoop, go ahead and roll us out. We're going live out of 4. A little bit of door to door there, but everybody's rolling. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Track is clear. So it is Snoop out front. Mitch looking to make early moves here. Getting up the inside of Spooner. Out of 2. Now he's looking at the lead right on the bumper of Snoop. Watch that 1 and 2. Watch going into 1. Stay high, going into 1. High into 1. High into 1. Track is clear. So it is Mitch Gilkey out front in the all-white number 01. In the 2 spot, we got Snoop. He's driving that light blue and black number 17. John in the 3 spot. John is driving the blue and orange number 67. Ted in the 4 spot. Yellow and blue number 14. Spooner in the 5. He's driving the blue and orange number 55. And Darren is driving the, looks like, blue and red number 4. We are 1 minute down, 3 minutes remaining. It is Mitch out front on the 34. 4:06. Stay high in 1 and 2. Track is clear. So trouble for our leader. That might shake up our order here. Mitch still maintaining that lead, but it's cut down to 2.1 seconds. We are 140 down, 220 remaining. It is Mitch out front. 33.405. Snoop in the 2 spot. In that blue, light blue and black number 17. Race number 2, Street Stock, you will be next. Street Stock, you will be next. We're halfway, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Mitch Gilkey still out front, 32.402, so we're 2 seconds inside Snoop's previous time of a 32.404. We have 140 remaining on the master clock. Our fast lap right now is a 6.6. Every driver so far in the 6 seconds. Stay low in 3 and 4. Track is clear. It is Mitch Gilkey out front, 0-1. It's in the middle on the back straight. Track is clear. You heard it, drivers. 1 minute remaining. It is Mitch out front, 32.4 flat is his pace. Snoop still in the 2 spot in that. Watch on the front straight. Stay high on the front straight. High on the front straight. High on the front straight. Track is clear. And with that trouble out, that puts Snoop back out front. Pace is a 32.405 from Snoop. 10 seconds remaining, drivers. Looks like Mitch taking back over that top spot. Snoop right behind him, though. That gap, 0.4 of a second. That is time. Race him to the line. It'll be done as you cross. And that is a race. All drivers are done. Mitch going to take that at a 32.403. I need my drivers from Slash Modified to put your cars down. Back out to Marshall. Street Stock, you will be up as soon as we blow off the track. All right, so it looks like we're on a feel on that thing. So we are gonna get the timer going. Ray Preston, Bob Mellon, and Brandon Bishop. I need check-ins from you guys. And if Josh Berry's available, we need fuel for the blower. You can grab that from the Connex on your way up for the next race. I just watch it in the front straight. Let's not break them before we start. I have my final check. I'm going to give you a couple laps, then we'll get rolling. All right, drivers, if you're not on the stand and want to be, now's the time to do it. Any changes, go ahead and make them now. We definitely will after this one, Danny. After this one. All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and get this one lined up. Ray, Bob, Colin, Brandon, Britta, Bob, and Brian. So it's Bob Mellon in the 2, Bob Dingley in the 6. So Ray, Mellon, Colin, Brandon, Britta, Dingley, Brian. Let's line them up, drivers. Colin, missing Brandon after Colin. There's Britta, Bob Dingley, and Brian. All right, let me find the mouse. And Ray, go ahead and roll us out. We're going live out of 4. All right, we're going to restart that. I didn't see what happened. I just saw the aftermath.
Hey, Brian, does that remind you of Martinsville today? No, that would be on the front straight.
All right, Ray, Mellon, Colin, Brandon, Britta, Dingley, Beeman. All right, let's keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Ray, go ahead and roll us out again. And we are off and rolling. I didn't catch that. Watch it going into 1. Brian doing the courteous thing. Thank you, Brian. That's how it's done. Watch it out of 4. Track is clear. So we got a race up front. Ray Preston, Brandon, and Bob Mellon. Closest battle, Ray and Bob. Light blue number 73 and the white and red number 42. That's the position for 1 and 2. Working their way through some traffic. They are nose to tail. Colin's in that. I thought Colin was in that mix. I was wrong. Oh, trouble for Ray. That puts Bob Mellon out front. In the 2 spot, we've got Brandon. Now Ray and Brandon going out of it through 3 and 4. Oh, both get a little sideways. Watch in 3 and 4. Stay high. Stay high in 3 and 4. Track is clear. All right, let's clean up the racing drivers. I hear a lot of Lexan. It is hard for me to catch it all. Watch out on the back straight. Stay high. It is clear. So we are 140 down, 220 to go. It is Bob Mellon out front, that light blue number 73. Ray Preston in the 2 spot. Brian Beeman in the 3. Colin in the 4. Brandon in the 5. Bob Dingley in the 6. And Brendan 7. Hide one, hide one, hide one. Track is clear. That was my fault for not calling it sooner. All right, so Bob Mellon's on a 35.403 pace. Watch on the back straight. Stay high in the back straight. High into one, high into one, high into one. It is clear. Watch that. Stay low into 3, low into 3, low into 3. So Bob Mellon in the light blue number 73. Out front in the chase body is Ray Preston. He's 8.8 back. 6 seconds back is Brian. 7 seconds back is Colin. 4 seconds back is Brandon. Another 4 seconds back to Bob. Watching one, watching one. Track is clear. Stay low into 1. Track is clear. 40 seconds remaining. Drivers 40 seconds remaining. $35.402 the pace with 20 seconds remaining. High into 1, high into 1. Marshall into 1. Marshall into 1. High into 1. Track is clear. That is time. Race from the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is a race. All drivers are done. 35.406 from from Bob Mellon. Ray Preston in the 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Brian in the 4. Send 5 carbon. You'll be up after we blow up the track. All right, 10-5 carbon. Track is yours. I need my marshals from Street Stock. Out to Marshall. Marshals from Street Stock. Out to Marshall. Josh, you need to put a fuel tank on that guy. You've been running without fuel for a while. Good. All right, thank you, Marshals, for being as quick as you are. 10-5 carbon, the track is yours. All right, drivers, if you want to make any changes, if you want to be on the driver's stand, now's the time to do it.
Finding. 1 minute to start the race. $45 to start the race.
All right, drivers, no more laps. Let's get this one lined up, ready to go. It's going to be Brian, Josh, David, Michael. Brian, Josh, David, Michael. Brian, go ahead and roll us out. We're going live out of 4. And we are off and rolling here. So Brian, the time to beat at 35.402. We are quickly 30 seconds into this one. It is Brian out front, 37.401. 5.9 last time by. Follows it up with a 6 flat. That is the black, yellow, and orange number 97. Michael in the 2 spot. He's 2.2 back. Red and white number 24. Josh Berry in the 3 spot. Blue and orange number 5. He's 2.5 back of Michael. David 3.3 back of Josh. David driving the green and yellow number 1. You heard it, 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Fast lap of 5.6 from Brian Beeman. We're on a 39.403 pace. It's picking up a little bit here with 1:15 down to 45 remaining. Another 5.6 from Brian. That's that black, orange, and yellow number 97. All drivers in the 5s right now. It's a 5.8 from Michael, a 5.7 from Josh, and a 5.7 from David. And it's a battle for the 2 spot between Josh and Michael. Michael in the red and white number 24. Josh in the orange and blue number 5. A little bit of trouble for Michael. Josh up the inside. Out of 4. It is now Josh into the 2 spot. Michael in the 3. You heard it. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Up next is Buggy Late Model. Have them ready. It is Brian out front. Black, orange, yellow, number 97. Josh in the 2 spot. Michael in the 3. Gap 1.3 seconds between Josh and Michael. That is our closest battle. About a straightaway difference between those two drivers. Michael looking to try to close in here a little bit. 1.257 for him. Personal best lap this race. Now a 5.8, gap 1.1. Now a 5.6 from Michael. Gap 0.5 of a second. We have 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. It is Brian Beeman out front, 3.8 over Josh. Another 0.5 back to Michael in the 3 spot. That battle still going on for the 2 spot between Michael and Josh. Into 3 and 4, that battle goes down the front straight. Michael keeping a nice tight line. Looking for the way around Josh right now. Oh, trouble for Josh into 3. That puts Michael in the 2 spot. Josh in the 3 with 15 seconds remaining. That gap 3.7 seconds. That is time. Race him to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. Just need David. That is a race. All drivers are done. Brian, 44.02. Race number 4, Buggy late model. Buggy late model. Track is yours. We are going to blow out the track, so please hold all cars. Yeah, it's in the wrong spot.
First of all, I got to slow in off the ground. So I got him set up, and I said, I'm going to set it up a little bit loose to try to get the purple. We got out there, it's too loose, it's too loose. So I tightened the show, and he got it better. And I asked him at the end, I said, is your wing all the way down? He said, yeah. I looked at it, it's almost all the way forward. So we have all of the weight up there on the front end, but then asked him, just spin around.
That sounds all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that backwards.
Get up here, that sun comes in my eyes.
Well, thankfully, next round could be better.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Another slick tire. Not slick.
Ball.
Completely worn out ball tire. They're good if I stay.
All right, Buggy late model track is yours. I got checks from everybody. I just need my 10.5 carbon. Forgot a few of you. Thank you very much. Still looking for the other 2. I believe that's going to be Josh and David out to Marshall. Scott, if you haven't sauced my tires, please do so. Watch it in 3 and 4. High and 3. Good reflexes, Britta. Or was that Chris? That's Chris. It's Britta's car, but it's Chris driving. All right, if you want to be on the driver's stand, go ahead and work your way to the driver's stand. If you want to make any changes, do so now.
Got the motor in that number 3 car.
All right, drivers, no more laps. Let's go ahead and get this one lined up. It's going to be Danny, Brad, Chris, Tiffany, Tom. So Danny, Brad, Chris, Tiffany, Tom. All right, drivers. Danny, go ahead. Roll us out. We're going live out of 4. Danny going to lead us out here. Let's start from our Buggy model group. Danny out front, blue and orange, number 7. Working his way through some traffic. Brad in the 2 spot in that pink and green, number 3. Chris in the 3 spot. He's in that white and oil slick, number 789. In the 4 spot, we got Tiffany in the gunmetal and red, number 21. And in the 5, we've got Tom in the white and red, number 63. It is, watch it on the back straight. It is clear. So trouble for Danny is going to put Brad out front by 1.3 seconds. Now 9/10 of a second over Chris. Danny 1.3 back of that battle. Watch it. Stay low into 1, low into 1. Track is clear. So Danny back to the 2 spot. That gap 1.7 last time by, now 1.3. Brad out front, pink and green, number 3. Danny in the 2 spot, orange, white, and blue, number 7. Pace is at 44.03. Fast lap is a 5.6 from Danny. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Trouble for our leader, Brad, is going to put Danny back out front. He's got 2.3 over Brad in the 2 spot. Sorry, now Chris in the 2 spot, Brad in the 3. Brad is just 0.8 behind Chris for the 2 spot. We are halfway, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Fast lap is a 5.6 from Danny. Chris also has a 5.6, Brad with a 5.7. Tiffany with a 6.7, and Tom with a 6.4. Now the top 3 all have a 5.6 for their fast lap. Brad's is the fastest. We got a battle for the 2 spot. Brad and Chris. Stay low into 3. Track is clear. 1:30 remaining. It's a battle for the 2 spot. Chris and Brad out of 4. Chris is getting a little loose. Brad right there. Not quite close enough to capitalize. But it is Chris in the 2 spot, having all the pressure of Brad in the 3. Down the back straight, that battle goes. It's 2/10 the gap last time by. You heard it, 1 minute of racing. Brad just keeping Chris's mirror full of his car. But it is Danny out front. He's got about a half a lap. It's 3.1 seconds over Chris in the 2 spot. Now a little bit of a gap back to Brad. 1.9. $20 seconds remaining. Danny 44.02 the pace. 4.1 back is Chris. 1.7 back to Brad. That is time racing to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. Danny, Chris, and Tiffany all done. Waiting on Brad and Tom. That is a race. All drivers are done. 44:02 for Danny.
I get this car drive like my Outlaw, I'll be all right. Yeah.
All right, gang. Once again, Scott Radwood, TQ's the driver's stand for stock touring. Barnes, Langford, Radwood, Moyer, Berry, Gilkey. In that order.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Anyone paying attention may remember round one when Josh was on a near personal best run, only to have disaster finish him 5th in a field of 6. Beating only someone who broke out earlier. Now I've got 4 drivers up on the stand looking for marshals from that last race, please. Let's go, guys. That would be Danny, Chris, Brad,
Stop right.
Tiffany. Check-in's coming here. On the stand, I have not seen Joshua Thomas. I think both were on the backfield. For the record, the next race marshalling will be on the asphalt again. On the asphalt if you're a marshal coming out of this race, Mitch. Thank you very much, marshals. Greatly appreciate you guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Brad, if you're back, it's too bad to keep doing. You let me know. Looking for Thomas, Josh, and Langford to check
30
in.
seconds to the start of the race.
Langford is on the track. I saw Josh Berry coming this way. Thomas Barnes has just checked in. It's really just Josh we're waiting on.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Stop recording.
Still waiting on Josh Berry's car to move forward now that he's up here. And he is mobile. And drivers is moving forward to the right-hand side. It'll be Barnes 1, Langford 2, Radwin 3, Moyer 4, Berry 5, Gilkey 6. TQ is Thomas Barnes, 20 laps in 5:03. Hey, Ray Preston, if you're near it, please turn the lights on the oval.
And the on-road.
Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Here we go. Barnes, Langford, Radlin, Moyer, Berry, Gilkey. We are rolling. Barnes, your team picks first for the loop. Today's run a 15-0. 15-1 for Langford. 15-7 for Radlin. 15-8 for Moyer. Berry tops the field on a 14-8 until Gilkey comes across a 14-6. 8 back. 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Mitch Gilkey leading the way on the 21.508, 2/10 of a second ahead of Josh Berry. Josh 14-7. Mitch another 14-6. Up in the hot lap of hair, now quarter second ahead of Josh. Mitch, Josh, Thomas, your top three. Langford, Radwin, and Moyer. 14-7 for Langford. Barnes may have had some trouble here. He has indeed. It is Mitch, Josh, and Langford, your top three. Radlin, Moyer, Barnes on the 25-second lap. 1 minute gone by, 4 minutes to go. Your leader, all white, Mitch Gilkey, through the sweeper to the loop. Mitch a 14.7. He has earned 1 second ahead of the second place car. That is Scott Langford. 1 second more to Josh, 1 second to Radlin, 2 seconds to Moyer, and 7 seconds to Barnes. Gilkey, your leader, still holding the hot lap at a 14.64. He's got a 14.7 there. To Langford's 14.9. 1.16 seconds ahead of the second place car. 1 second even to Josh Berry in the 3. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Your leader across the loop. He's just passing Berry. Up the crosstown. In all white with yellow faces. There's some name for him. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. 14.8 for Mitch. Mitch, 21, 5:10. 5:13 for Langford. Then it's 20s for just Josh Berry now. 1:19 it'll be Radlin, Moyer, and Vaughn. Leader at the loop, 14.8. Scott, a little bit of catch up. He's 0.9 seconds behind the leader. Berry, 14.647. Langford on his best, a 14.67, and then Gilkey at 14.5. I was just going to say how close people were getting to the hot lap. Oh, Josh Berry, 14.4 to take the hot lap. Looks like Moyer down and off. His best of the race was a 14.5. Mitch, Scott, Josh are your top three. Josh now 14.19. That is hot lap by more than 0.3 of a second here. It is Mitch by a second and a half over Scott. 1.7 to Josh. 10-second gap to fourth place. Barnes, who's 1 second ahead of Radlin. 21 laps for Mitch and Scott. That'll be Langford. Your leader at the loop. Mitch on a 14.55. 14.51 for Barnes. 15.0 there for Langford. Josh Berry will stop with the insane laps for 14.7, 14.6 in the last two. Now a 14.4. That's better than anyone else's hot lap. He is less than a second behind Langford, 0.8 of a second. 14.9 for Langford. Berry could cut the gap in half or better. 14.5. The gap is now 0.39 between second and third. Josh making a charge at Langford. Langford across the loop. Langford white with dark windows and green lettering. Berry just 0.14 behind the second place driver. Up the crosstown goes Josh King. He drives behind our leader to the sweeper. Mitch Gilkey, 21.508. He's continued to improve his time. His average is now 14.71 with 45 seconds to go. 5 clicks. Mitch, Josh, Langford, Thomas, and Radlin. 40 seconds. Makes very solid run. Almost entirely 14 6s and 7s. 30 seconds to go. Leader up front, up the crosstown. Oh, Josh with big trouble. He had moved into second. He is now 3.5 seconds behind Langford after an 18-second lap. 5 seconds to the horn drivers. Keep driving. Langford on his best lap of the race, 14.65. Mitch enters his last lap. Radlin done, 19.501.
Josh Berry done.
Josh Thomas done. Mitch and Langford to finish.
Scott Langford done.
Mitch Gilkey going to take home the win here.
Finished. Mitch Gilkey done.
21.509, the new TQ. He finishes 3 seconds up on Scott Langford, also 21. 20 for Josh Berry on 5 flat. 20 for Barnes in the 4th. 19.501 for Scott Radlin. 8 laps. And off early for David Moyer. Front wheel drive is up. It's not throwing out to Marshall.
trying to figure out where it's coming from.
Yeah, it's a loose screw that I don't feel like tightening, or I need a really one.
2 minutes to start the race.
And where
You can go faster. You go faster, right?
maybe, but see the thing is, it's tight in some areas and loose in others.
John Wire.
Yeah, I do choose here to loosen it. This is not dirt. You have traction.
No, you're not used to that.
This is race number 6. Front wheel drive Midwest Mod is on deck. That'll be back on the oval for marshals coming out of this race. I've got John Wire checked in, looking for Langford, Moyer, Radwell. Everybody's up here but Langford. I do need marshals out. I've got Mitch, there, our final marshal, taking his position. Thank you, guys.
David Moyer. Forty-five seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Stop right now.
And the final clip will be here. Everybody is checked in. Let's bring it to the right-hand side. It'll be Langford 1, Wire 2, Moyer 3, Radlin 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, Dave.
Marshals, ready, drivers ready. Have fun, guys. Here we go. Langford, Wire, Moyer, Radlin. We are off and rolling. Your TQ, Scott Langford, 20 laps in 5:13. He is at the loop on a 15.6. 16.1 for John. 17.1 for David. And Radlin on a 16.7. It is Langford, Wire, Radlin, and Moyer 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Here in race number 6, new hot lap by Scott Langford, 15.47. 15.8 for John Wire. 16.1 for David, 15.9 for Scott Radlin. Everybody better on lap number 2, 45 seconds gone by. Watch it in the short shoot, watch it in the short shoot. We've got a car and a marshal out there. Stay high, stay low rather, stay low. Thank you, clear. 15.7 for John. There's David Moyer upside down. Oh, that was Scott Radlin upside down. Oh, yeah. Moyer will move into third. Wire, 15.6, his best so far. He is now just 2/10 of a second behind Langford for the lead. Everybody's off TQ, but just by a couple of seconds. Minute 20 gone, 3:40 to go. 15.5 for both Langford and Wire. 15.7 for Moyer. It is Langford by a quarter second over Wire. 2.2 to Moyer. Big chunk to Radlin. Radlin at a 26-second wreck lap. Langford the hot lap, 15.2. And both he and Wire have moved on to 20 laps. Langford now ahead of the TQ. Wire back to 19 laps. Radlin with his best lap, 15.59. Moyer with his best to 15.65. It is Langford on 20, 19s for Wire and Moyer. They're just 1.4 seconds apart. Radlin on a 17 after trouble. New hot lap by Scott. Langford, 15.25.
That's still the FT8, Scott?
Yeah.
On the back and into the sweeper goes your leader, Scott Langford. He is on a TQ run by 2 seconds. We are at halfway. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. John Wire, 19.501. 3 seconds behind your leader. With David Moyer barely a half a second behind him. 15.21, new hot lap for Langford. In 5.10. This Langford, Wire, Moyer, Radlin. David Moyer. 0.61 seconds behind John Wire, 4th position. 19,501, 19,502. 15.6 for Wire. Moyer, 15.6 of his own, a little bit faster than Wire that time. Down the back in bright orange, your second place driver, John Wire. He's on 19.5 flat, 10.8, could easily get on to 20 here. And 4 seconds down to Langford's domination. He's sitting on 25.09 now. 4 seconds up on the TQ with 1:30 to go. On his best, 15.52. Moyer, 15.42. Gap is 0.19 between 2 and 3 as Moyer looks to take second position. Through the sweeper comes Wire. Second place driver. Ooh. There he is. That was weird. Kind of backed up that quick. It goes a 15.7. Moyer on a 16.0. Radwin a 15.7. 15.5 for your leader.
1 minute left.
4 minutes gone by. 1 minute to go. Wire now. Oh, Moyer with big trouble. Wire by more than 3 seconds over third place Moyer, who had been chasing for second. He's got a right there. Nothing is going David's way today. I don't know about the oval, but nothing on the on-road is going David's way today. "30 seconds to go, drivers. Langford, Wire, Moyer, Radwin, remains your quarter. He's leading on 25-10. Hot laps, both Langford and Moyer in the 15.2s, Wire and Radwin in the 15.5s. Final seconds, ticking away. Everybody should be on their last lap.
John Wire done.
Wire in second.
Uh-oh. Right, we're dead.
19.501.
Dang it.
Stop Radwin done.
18.503 for Radwin. 20.511 for the win and 2 seconds worth of TQ for Langford. Moyer to finish. Oh, off on the hook for David Moyer. It goes Langford, Wire, Moyer, Radwin.
All drivers are finished.
The same order as last time, as a matter of fact. I'll leave those drivers, please, out to marshal positions. Midwest Mod. As before, a number of drivers coming from the asphalt to the oval here. Take an extra minute.
That's unfortunate.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Colin Carroll. Chris Valenzek. Ten minutes to the start of the race. Paul Gibbler. John Wire. Ray Preston.
No, it's not. All right, I need my turn marshals, guys. I need turn marshals. I need Dave out here. Scott Radwin. Scott Langford.
Thank you.
All right, it's Paul, Ray, Colin.
I got one more guy. Nice. Watch the lane. Are you ready, Chris? Or you want me to laugh? No, go ahead. No, I think I'm at the back. Really? Oh, yeah. You pulled off early. Oh, that's right. You pulled off. Okay.
All right, Paul, go ahead and roll them out. All right, good play start. Oh, Paul on the inside of the fight. That's going to let Ray, Colin actually, right up on him. I saw white and red. I thought it was, oh, Colin. Paul got on the pipe. Colin got on the back of him. John Wire inheriting the lead because of all that. John Wire, 38. No, now he's on a 44.04. Looking to take TQ by 3 laps here. John's personal best is a 45.402. Right now he's on a 40. Now he's on a 42.405. See, running that front wheel drive is just giving John. He's in the groove already.
3 minutes left.
Wouldn't it down, 3 minutes to go. John trying to get around Ray. Your leader, John Wire, at number 71. Going up through traffic here. Colin Carroll in that second place. Ray third. Ray and Colin head to head here. Colin, oh, Ray on the pipe. John backing off wisely. Trying not to hit Ray as Ray hits the pipe again, goes wide, lets John go by. John now setting his sights on second place. Colin Carroll. Paul in that 4th spot. He's on a 38. Chris on 30. John Wire, 43.403 is his pace. Colin and Ray battling hard here. They got the leader right behind them. John sticking his nose in there, saying, move out of the way, Colin. Thank you. Oh, Paul got to the side of Colin. Colin trying to come down. Paul, few laps down there. Paul got his lap back. Colin on the inside of the pipe there, getting right back in front of John, letting John go. Thank you, Colin. John Wire, 43.403 is his pace. Ray in second. He's on 4.
All drivers finished.
What? What do you mean all drivers are finished? Oh, not this again. Come on. Everybody keep going. Let the time run out.
One minute left.
I'll take a screenshot of everybody's times here. John Wire still on a 43.401. We got about 45 seconds. Guys, watch coming out of 3 and 4. We're clear. $20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Everybody keep going.
Jump fire done. All gear done. All gear done. Quick battle tech done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys. It did that thing again, Paul.
Okay.
I took a picture of the.
So, just no, that's Chris doing something. You took a picture of what?
I took a picture of the screen, so.
Okay, so show it to me. Okay.
Well, I don't know. It did it like a minute 20 left to go. It
Okay.
just, everybody. It said everybody was done, and then it quit counting laps, and then it just went with whatever you guys had.
Transponder 9142598. Transponder 9142598. Transponder 9142598. Pablo. Nelly Gerber. Darren Mueller. Randy Mueller. Randy Mitchell. Jim Nixon started the race. Bobby.
All right, guys, this is race number 8, first heat, super stock. Let's line them up. It'll be Darren, Brandon, Randy, Bob, Melody, Spooner. Hey, Chris Belusi, would you take center back, please? Thank you. Get up there, Spooner. All right, so roll out nice and steady. There we go. Good clean start. Watch it there, Mel.
All help, all help.
Halfway decent there, Colin. Brandon Bishop, your leader. Brandon in the blue and neon green, number 32. Coming out of 2. Darren Miller looking for a pass, but I didn't see it. He was behind the A pillar in here. We got 30 seconds gone by, 3:30 to go. It is Brandon, Darren, Bob, your top 3. Randy, Melody, and Spooner to round out the running field.
Leader down the front here, Brandon Bishop by 2 seconds over Darren Miller. Spooner sits between them. Well, Spooner and Melody both sit between them. Spooner making a nice pass there with the inside of Melody. Oh, your leader ends up in some trouble. Your new leader down the back in bright orange, number 7. Darren Miller, Randy Miller moving into second. Well, he was in second, now he's not. It's Darren, Brandon, Randy, Bob, Spooner, and Melody. Darren, your leader in bright orange. Heading down the back. Everybody can see that car just fine. Second place, blue and neon green, and into traffic, number 32. Oh, all kinds of mayhem for the 4 car. Darren, Brandon, Bob, now your top 3. Okay. Just delete it.
Darren out. Oh, Brandon now up front. Guys, watch it going into 1. We're clear. Brandon getting around Bob. Lap traffic, your 2 leaders right there. Actually, Bob Dingley in 3rd. Bob in 3rd. Brandon coming up on Melody. Melody giving them plenty of room. Brandon Bishop leading. He's on a 32.403. If he can keep this up, he will be top qualifier. But here comes Randy trying to take that away with 1:20 left to go. Nice and slow, slow and smooth, guys. Everyone, Brandon and Randy driving very well here. Oh, Randy trying to get on the inside. Can't really get it done. Brandon, oh, it's on the pipe. He's holding on to it. He's not letting go. Down the front, back straight away they go. Oh, Randy trying to get on the inside. Brandon shut the door. Guys got one upside down. Clear. Brandon, now your leader. Brandon Bishop, 33.406. Guys, we got one tumbling. Nicely done, Randy. Melody, give us some room. Thank you. Nicely done. That's second place for Melody trying to get back into the lead. He is catching right now a 7-3 to Brandon 6-7. Bob Dingley in that 3rd spot. Spooner 4th. Melody 5th. Brandon getting around Bob. Thank you, Bob. We got one stuck on its lid. Got another one. Spooner dead again. Spooner, I think it might be time for a new speed control. Brandon Bishop, your leader, 33.404 with 7 seconds left to go. He's going to get by for one more lap. But Brandon does get by for one more lap. I'm sorry, Randy. Brandon Bishop taking the win, 33.403, a new TQ, moving him up 7 positions. Randy in that 2nd spot, he had a 42.405. That was also a TQ. He moves up 7 positions in the 2nd place. Bob Dingley moving up 3 positions in the 7th. Spooner, unfortunately, not finishing. Melody and Darren not finishing. That is a race, drivers. That's a race. Brandon Bishop, your winner and TQ for the moment. 33.403 is the pace. The guys coming up in this extra race are looking to beat.
Stop label. Remember camera. Ted's music. Annabelle Deer. Tiffany Sponsor. 2 minutes to start the race.
All right, guys, I got my turn marshals, I got my drivers. Let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Tiffany out front, followed by Ted, Snoop, Britta, Annabelle, and Scott. All right, Tiffany, you have the honors. Go ahead, roll them out.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on. Snoop's on the bike. All right, we'll try this one more time. Go ahead, Tiffany. All right, clean start. We'll go with that. Ooh, Snoop into the infield. That's going to let Scott go by. We got a battle up front between Britta, Ted, and Tiffany. Oh, Britta hitting the pipe. That's going to let Annabelle go by for third. Scott Langford in the mix here. Tiffany, oh, Annabelle losing it. She drops down. Scott Langford up into fourth. Oh, Ted into the infield. Scott now into third. Your leader, Tiffany. Britta right there. Britta in second. Britta only 1.7 seconds back. He's got Scott Langford coming up on her. 7/10 of a second back. He's in third. Ted fourth. Snoop and Annabelle. Ted again having problems. Scott Langford in third. Your leader, though, Tiffany out front. 34.404. Make that a 4:02. She's laying it down. Britta in second. Ooh, Langford looks like he had trouble. He's hanging on to third. Tiffany, your leader, 34.4 flat. Followed by Britta in second. Snoop third. Scott fourth. Snoop now in that third spot. Leader coming up on Scott and Snoop. Britta right there trying to take the lead away from Tiffany. Tiffany holding strong. Langford in that fourth. Snoop in that third spot. Langford fourth. Annabelle and Ted. Leaders pace 34.404. Top two cars on 34 right now. Oh no, your leader into the infield. Britta's now your leader. Britta 35.406 is the pace. Tiffany on 34, Snoop 33, Ted, Scott 32, Ted 31, Annabelle 31. Scott's second race on the oval ever. Britta out front, 35.405. This will be a personal best if you can keep this going. Oh, Scott Langford runs right over Annabelle. Scott up into third. Ted, then Snoop, then Annabelle.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. It's Britta out front, 35.405. She is your leader. That Rainbow 789. Rainbow Sparkles. Oh, Ted gets loose right in front of Britta. She had nowhere to go. He was sideways, coming out of the corner. Britta, your leader. That doesn't hurt her. Oh, in fact, it improves her time. She's on a 35.404 now. Scott Langford hanging out in third. Tiffany second. Britta has the lead. Guys, watch it coming out of four. We're clear. Snoop in that fifth spot. Ted fourth. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going.
Done. 2,000 done.
That is done. Britta taking the win, 35,404, which is a personal best for Britta. Tiffany, 34,404, also a personal best by 2 laps. Scott Langford, 33,403. That's a personal best for him, of course. It's a second time running on oval. That's a 30 by 3 laps. Ted, 32. That's not a personal best for him. Snoop, 31, and Annabelle, 30. So your top 2 in that class, as so far, is Britta. Britta Breckerhammer taking the win, 35,404. Set in TQ. It's now 8 p.m. Turn marshals in that last race. Need you guys out here to turn marshal. That's Ted, Britta, Scott Langford. Guys, got a big old pile up there. Tiffany's out there. Ted's out there. Britta's coming. Guys, watch it coming into 1. Watch it in 1. Watch it in 1. Hey, Scott. Langford. Hey, do you see how the groove is? How it kind of goes out towards the wall? You were actually too far inside going down the straightaway. So you're not able to carry as much speed into the corner as you would if you kind of go out wide and then come in. All right, guys. I got my turn marshals. I got my drivers. Everybody on the driver's stand that wants to be on the driver's stand right now. All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. It's going to be Ray, Colin, Paul, Tom, Bob, and Michael. All right, Ray, go ahead and roll off. Ooh, Tom goes straight to the wall. Gonna let Bob Mellon go by. Ray Preston showing the way. Oh, Paul gets loose. Guys, watching the 1. Watch clear. Watch it going into 3. We're clear now. Colin and Ray battling hard here for that win. Colin trying to get on the inside. Can't quite get there. Oh, Ray gets loose coming out of 4. Colin spins it in 1 and 2. This is going to let Bob. Oh, Bob was in 3rd. He got out of the groove. That's going to let Colin by. So it's Ray, Colin, Bob Mellon, Tom York, Michael, and Paul. That's your running order right now.
3 minutes left.
1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Ray Preston, still your leader. He is on a 41-4. Oh, guys, watch it coming out of 1. We got 3 cars piled up. We got 1 going backwards on the track, taking out your leader. Colin, I think, made his lap up because of that one. Nope, Colin's still down a lap. To Ray, your leader. Oh, Michael, guys, watching 4. Go 3, go low and go high in 3. Guys, go high in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. We're clear. Colin trying to get going again. Like, Tom is on his lid. Gonna see him behind the pillar. Colin getting going again. Paul getting going again. We got 2 minutes down. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Ray Preston out front. 39-401. You guys are going faster than Midwest Mod. Ray now 44.06. Bob 37. Colin 37. Michael 35. Paul 34. Tom 31. Guys got 1 coming up slow. We're clear. We got 1:15 left to go, guys. 1:15 left to go. Ray Preston, still your leader, followed by Bob, Colin, Paul, Michael, Tom. Bob Mellon. Oh, guys, watch it. Go low down the backstretch. Stay low on the backstretch. Clear. Coming up slow. Guys, watch it in 1 and 2. I'm sorry, 3 and 4. Go high in 3 and 4. It's clear. So it's Ray out front still, followed by Bob. Bob 2 laps down to Ray. Ray, Bob, Colin, Paul, Michael, Tom. With 30 seconds left to go. Oh, Bob in the infield. Ray Preston showing the way. 44.01 is his pace. Oh, Bob Mellon straight into the pipe. Ray Preston holding on. That is time. Bob Mellon, you're done. Waiting on Colin and Paul to finish. And they do, and that's a race. And that's a round. Time is now 8:07. We're going. We're going straight through? All right. I got to get my car ready. Wait.
By Superstock, the following drivers will be in race 8, first heat. Snoop, Bob, Annabelle, Darren, Spooner, Melody. I assume Thomas Barnes is on his way, or somebody is, because Slash Modified is up. Mitch, Snoop, John, Spooner, Ted, and Darren.
John the Vidmar. Guilty. Paladin. Starting race.
I need my marshals. Outlaw Carbon, need you out the marshal. Outlaw Carbon, need you out the marshal. Qualifier round number 3. Need a check from Darren and Ted. I'm just missing a check out of Ted. I see his car, which means I think he's getting on the driver's stand.
Ted David.
There's our final check. Watch back straight, watch back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. All right, drivers, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Mitch, Snoop, John, Ted. Sorry, after John, it's Spooner, Ted, Darren.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So Mitch, Snoop, John, Spooner, Ted, Darren.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Mitch, go ahead and roll us out. We're going live out of 4. And we are off and rolling here. Mitch with the time to beat, 32.403. And the all white, number 01. We are quickly 30 seconds into this one. It is Mitch out front. Watch it out of 2. Stay high out of 2. High out of 2. It is clear. Looks like John going to take over the lead. Mitch right behind him. Mitch up the inside. That gap less than a tenth of a second. So it's Mitch back out front. John in the 2 spot. Now Snoop in the 2 spot. John in the 3. That battle through 3 and 4. It's the white, blue, and black number 17 and the blue and orange number 67 battling it out here. Gap is half a second last time by. We're 1 minute down, 3 minutes remaining. Mitch Gilkey out front, 6-4 last time by. That is fast lap for the group. Snoop in the 2 spot, 3 seconds back. 1 second back is John. 4 seconds back is Spooner. 1 second back is Ted. And 2.7 back is Darren. So it is Mitch out front. He's on a 35-4 flat, 3 laps. Watch it 1. Watch it going to 1. It's in the middle. Stay low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. It is clear. So Mitch on a 35-402. He's 3 laps inside the current TQ. 3 seconds back is John. 7 seconds back is Snoop. So that battle for the 2 spot between John and Snoop going at it. Out of 2, it is Snoop up the inside and John battling with a little bit of traffic. Oh, watch it out of 4. Stay high. It is clear. It is Mitch out front. 36-406 the pace. We're now 4 laps inside the current CQ. John in the 2 spot, 8 seconds back. Another 3 seconds back to Snoop. Spooner 6 seconds back. Ted 4 seconds back. And Darren 4 seconds back of Ted. 1:25 remaining on the Master Clock drivers. It is Mitch out front in the all-white number 01. John in the 2 spot, Snoop in the 3. The closest battle right now. Watcher going into 1. Stay high into 1. It is clear.
1 minute left.
You heard it, drivers. 1 minute remaining. 45 seconds. Our closest battle right now is between Snoop and John. The gap was 1.1 last time by. Still 1.1. John in the blue and orange number 67. Snoop in the blue and black number 17. $20 seconds remaining, drivers. $36,404 the pace. Watch it out of 2. Track is clear. That is time. Everybody keep going until we call you done. Everybody keep going.
Darren Meter done. Ted Seeds done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All drivers are done. Mitch Gilkey going to take that. 36,404. Snoop in the 2 spot. John in the 3. Spooner in the 4. Darren in the 5. And Ted in the 6. Street stock, you guys are up. Street stock, you guys are up. That's going to be Bob, Ray, Colin, Brian, Brandon, Britta, and Bob. I need my marshals from Traxxas Modified out to Marshall. Drivers from Traxxas Modified out to Marshall. I've got a couple of you. Thank you very much for being as quick as you are. Street stock, you guys are up. Street stock, you guys are up. I have checks out of 2. I need checks out of Bob Mellon, Ray Preston, Brian Beeman, Brandon Bishop, and Bob Dingley.
Bob Dingley. Bob Miller.
Still need checks from Brian and Brandon.
To start the race.
If you want to be on the driver's stand, now's the time to be on the driver's stand.
$45 minutes to the start of the race. Brandon Bishop.
I just need to check out Brian Beeman. And I see him trying to power the car on.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Watch it in 3 and 4. Watch it in 3 and 4. It is clear. All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get this one ready. It's going to be Bob Millen, Ray, Colin, Brian, Brandon, Britta, Bob Dingley. So Bob, Ray, Colin, Brian, Brandon, Britta. And then Bob Dingley. All right, Brandon, go ahead and fill in line right in front of Britta, right behind Brian.
Wait. Making adjustments. I'm behind Brian.
All right. Bob Millen, go ahead and roll us out. Going live out of 4. We are off and rolling here. Street stock. Round number 3. Off and rolling here. Time to beat is a 35.406. See if anybody can beat that this round. Bob Millen looking fast already. We are 30 seconds into this one. It is Bob Millen out front. Colin Carroll in the 2 spot, 4.4 back. 1.3 back is Ray. 0.2 back is Britta. 0.6 back is Brian. 1.6 back is Bob Dingley. 1.2 back is Brandon. Watch low into 1, stay high into 1. Track is clear. So Bob Millen on a 38.406 pace right now. He's in that light blue, number 73. Ray Preston in the 2 spot. Fast lap is a 6 flat, and both Bob Millen and Ray Preston have a 6 flat. All other drivers in the 6 seconds right now. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. Track is clear. Our leader getting tied up just a little bit there with some traffic, but he is back rolling, no problems. Still 6.6 in the lead. Watch it in 1 and 2. It is clear. Watch it in 3 and 4. Watch it in 3 and 4. Stay low. It is clear. So we are on a 38.4 flat for Bob Millen out front. In that light blue, number 73. Fast lap now, Ray Preston with a 5.9. Stay low in 1 and 2. Track is clear. It is Bob Millen out front. The closest battle right now is going to be between Britta and Colin. Stay low in 3. Track is stay high in the front straight. Track is clear. High 1 and 2. Track is clear. So Bob Millen out front, leading the way in this one. Looking to reset the TQ by 3 laps. Ray Preston in the 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Britta in the 4. Bob Dingley in the 5. Brian in the 6. And Brandon in the 7. Right now, Britta and Bob both looking to move up 2 spots. With 1:30 remaining on the master clock. The closest battle is Ray Preston and Colin Carroll at 1 second last time by. And that battle looks to be a little bit closer now. It is 0.6 of a second. So it's Ray Preston in the white and red, number 42. Colin in the blue and orange, number 15. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. 38.402 the pace for Bob Millen in that light blue, number 73. He's got a 16-second lead over Bob Millen over Ray Preston in the 2 spot. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. 10-5 Carbon, you are up next. 10-5 Carbon, you are up next. Watch your 1 and 2. Stay high out of 2. High out of 2. High out of 2. Track is clear. Watch on the front straight. Stay high in the front straight. High in the front straight. It is clear. Watch your 1 and 2. That is time. Hey, everybody keep going. Race them to the line. Race them to the line.
Green person done. Green pepper hammer done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All drivers are done. Bob Mellon going to take that 1 second outside his personal best at a 38.401. Colin in the 2 spot. Moves to 2nd overall. Ray in the 3. Britta in the 4. She moved up 2 spots. Brian in the 5. Bob Dingley in the 6. He moved up a spot. And Brandon in the 7. $10-5 Carbon. $10-5 Carbon. You will be up as soon as we're done blowing off the track. $10-5 Carbon. Trek is yours. It's going to be Brian, Michael, Josh, and David.
David Moyer. Brian Bean. Josh Berry. Two minutes to the start of the race. Michael Gaston.
I have checks out everybody. I need my drivers from Street Stock out to Marshall. I've got Bob Mellon. I've got Bob Dingley, and I've got Britta. All right, drivers, if you want to be on the driver's stand, work your way to the driver's stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up in the back. Brian, Michael, Josh, David.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on, Thomas.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
They look pretty good to me from what I can tell. Well, they're like a pro line, like they're grooved. Like hot laps. Okay. They look cool as shit. But every time something looks cool, I've gotten it out here and it'll be certain. That one's not even 30%. Oh, but like it's rubbered up enough, I was like, why not? Why not? Okay. Right there. Well, I just did a couple laps and it stuck, so I'm not gonna stick.
All right, let's line them up. Brian, Michael, Josh, David. I lost, well, no, there she is. All right, Brian, go ahead and roll us out. We're going live on a 4. We're off and rolling here. Time to beat is a 44:02 from Brian Beeman. And it is Brian Beeman out front. Michael close behind. They're starting to break away from Josh and David. That gap already opening up to 1 second here from the top two. Meanwhile, out front, 5-4 from David is the fast lap. But it is Brian Beeman out front on a 41.4 flat pace. Here early on with 45 seconds down, 3:15 to go. Fast lap 5-4 from Brian. 3 of the 4 drivers have a 5-4. Now a faster 5-4 from Brian. Oh, Brian getting a little sideways out of 2. That is going to allow almost everybody by. Watch it in 3 and 4. Track is clear. So that puts Michael out front. Josh in the 2 spot. Brian in the 3. We are on a 42.405 pace. With 130 down, 2:30 remaining. Close battle now. Josh and Brian, 1.1, now 9 tenths of a second as Brian pulls in a little bit. So it's Josh Berry in the blue and orange number 5 and Brian Beeman in the black, orange, and yellow number 97. Fast lap now going to David Moyer with a 5-3. David driving the yellow and green. Number 1. $130 remaining on the master clock. It's a 42.401 from Michael Vasquez out front. His fast lap's a 5-4. He's that white and red number 24 out front. 3.8 back is Josh Berry in the 2 spot in the black. Orange and blue number 5 in the 3 spot. We got Brian in the black, orange, and yellow number 97. The closest battle right now is Brian and Josh at 9 tenths of a second. Brian in the 2 spot, Josh in the 3. We have 55 seconds remaining on the master clock. It is Michael out front. He's got Brian right behind him on track, but he is 1 lap in front of him. Now 7 tenths behind Brian is Josh. Oh, trouble for Brian. Josh now up to the 2 spot. Brian in the 3. With 20 seconds remaining. That is time. Race them to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is a race. All drivers are done. Michael going to take that one, setting a new personal best of a 42.401. That's 2 laps and 7 seconds faster than his previous personal best. Buggy late model, you guys are up.
Brad Johnson.
We are going to blow off the track. Drivers, please hold all cars.
Tiffany Sponsomer. Tom Moore.
All right, drivers, track is open. I need my 10-5 carbon, guys, out to Marshall. 10-5 carbon out to Marshall. It's going to be David, Josh, Michael, and Brian. I've got checks out of all my drivers already. Scott, if you want to sauce my tires now, that would be greatly appreciated.
2 minutes.
Drivers, if you want to make any changes, now's the time to do it. If you want to be on the driver's stand, now's the time to make your way to the driver's stand. That was a pucker moment for me too, Dan. All right, drivers, no more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up in the back. It's going to be Danny, Chris, Brad, Tiffany, Tom. Danny, Chris, Brad. Tiffany and Tom. All right, Marshals, watch your corners. Danny, go ahead and roll us out when you're ready. We're going to restart that one. All right, take two. All right, Danny, go ahead and roll us out again. That was self-inflicted. All right, so it is Chris out front, Brad in the 2 spot. Watching in 3-4, track is clear. Good driving there. Good checkups from everybody. It is a battle for the top spot. Chris and, oh, trouble in the back straight. Watch on the back straight. Watch on the back straight. It's in the middle. Stay low in the back straight. Low in the back straight. So Brad Johnson out front. Tom in the 2 spot. Tiffany in the 3. Trouble for both Danny and Chris. Getting stuck together.
Three minutes.
1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. It is Brad out front. 44.02 the pace. The time to beat is a 44.02 right now. Chris up to the 2 spot. Danny in the 3. Watch it in 3 and 4. Stay low. It is clear. So our closest battle is Danny and Chris, still separated by less than a second. Last time by 0.3 of a second. This time as Danny turns the fast lap for the group of a 5.5. They're nose to tail through 3 and 4. Chris in the oil slick and white number 789, and Danny in the orange, blue, and white number 7. Chris starting to pull away a little bit here. About a quarter of a straightaway lead for Chris over Danny. It's 0.4 of a second.
2 minutes left.
You heard it, drivers. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Watch it going into 3. Track is clear. It is Brad out front in the pink and green. Watch your 1 and 2. Stay low. It is clear. So Brad in the pink and green, number 3 out front, 41.403. He is 1 lap inside the current TQ. Looking to take over that top spot from Danny. In the 2 spot, we got Danny. He's got 1.5 over Chris in the 2 spot. With 1:15 remaining on the master clock. Our current running order is Brad, Danny, Chris, Tom, and Tiffany. Closest battle is 1.8 between. Watch a 1 and 2. Watch a 1 and 2. Track is clear. Five, 0 seconds remaining, drivers. 5, 0 seconds remaining. It is Brad out front in the pink and green. Watch, stay low on the back straight. It is clear. What? Track is clear. So it is Brad out front. Our closest battle is 4.2 between Danny and Chris with 15 seconds remaining. Brad still on a 41.402. Fast lap going to Danny with a 5.5. Have top 3 cars all have 5.5s. Danny's is the fastest. That is time. Everybody keep going till you cross the line. You'll be done as you cross the line.
Danny's gonna be done. All drivers are
And that is a race. All drivers are done. Brad going to reset the time at a 41.401. Race number 5, stock touring car. You are up on the asphalt.
Stock touring will be led off by Mitch Gilkey, 21.509. Langford, Bear, Barnes, Radwin, Moyer. Marshall's out from Buggy late model to the asphalt, please. That would be Brad, Danny, and Chris.
You can shop for a new car at your own speed. You can browse listings from top local Sunday stores. For 2 minutes to the start of the race. All with transparent price. Find the right car for you. Head to the dealer, test drive, and pick it up. Right now, prime members can buy a lease and $1,250 inside that funding. Ready to roll? Look at Amazon.com/audits to shop available cars today. Terms and conditions apply.
Spring is starting at the Home Depot, and we're bringing you low prices guaranteed so you can wake up looking like this season. Shave up your lawn with top brand Outdoor power tools like this Ryobi 40-volt mower with up to 50 minutes of runtime. Bring in a splash of color with spring blooms and fresh plants from the Home Depot Garden Center. Then refresh your garden bed and keep in clear weed with Figaro mulch 5 bags. Start your spring with low prices guaranteed only at the Home Depot. Subscribe to HomeDepot.com/budget. Once on a Monday morning, Father's Day and busy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Any might be tools to help with it.
25 seconds to the start of the race. What if you can learn more about your health and coloring? The Podium whole body scan gives you a comprehensive look at your health. Screening for 30 seconds to the start of the race, including small tumors as early as stage 1. High quality imaging, no radiation, no contrast. Book your scan today at prenuvo.com. That's PRENUVO.com.
Marshals are out, just waiting on driver. We have Radlin checked in. Got a couple other guys on this stand. Let's go.
PRENUVO.com.
Mitch and Thomas have checked in for a stop. Final driver steps to the rail. All right, then let's proceed forward to the right-hand side. We'll hit Mitch 1, Langford 2, Perry 3, Barnes 4, Radlin 5, Moyer 6. This is the third and final qualifier. 4 stop touring. Mr. Gilkey see a stop. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. Mitch, Langford, Josh, Thomas, Radlin, David. We are off and running. Mitch round on a 14-9. 15-0 from Scott Langford. 15-5 from Barry. 15-1 from Barnes. Gilkey looking strong on one. The only car in the 14s. It's Mitch, Scott, Thomas, Josh, Scott, and David. 30 seconds gone by. 4:30 to go. Mitch at the hot left with 6.6. On a 14.6, pardon me. 14-9 for Langford. 15-0 from Barnes. Those are the top 3 drivers. Total separation there, 6 tenths in a second. Josh back by another 6 tenths, and it's Radlin and Moyer. 50 seconds gone. 14-6 from Gilkey, 14-7 Barnes, 14-9 Langford. It's now Gilkey, Barnes, Langford for top 3. With Langford 5 100s behind Barnes for second. 1 minute has gone by. 4 minutes remaining. Good job, Brian. Josh Perry takes a hot lap. 14-5-0. Barry, final car down the back there through the sweeper into the loop. He has moved into third. Out second, plays that one. 14-3. Josh feeling good right now. Has his back car on the track. Minute and a half down, 3.5 remaining. Mitch on 21-5-10 just off TQ. Quarter second behind him is Josh. Josh a little faster than Mitch. Gap now 21-4. Mitch, Josh, and Langford. Moyer pulling off early. Barnes has dropped the 4th 8 seconds behind Langford. He had a 21-second lap last time. Then a 15-0. Josh Berry in the lead by 2 100ths over Gilkey. Gilkey at the loop 14-4, his best in the race. Josh 14-9, he's now back by 4 tenths. Heated battle here. He'll lead it to the loop. 14-7 opportunity for Josh. Here comes Josh from 14-4. The gap now a tenth of a second with Mitch holding the lead. Mitch onto the back. Second car down the back. There's your leading car. Mitch Gilkey to the loop. Coming up behind Barnes. 14-4-1. Mitch is best again. Josh on a 14-7. He's now once again back by 4 tenths of a second. He went right behind Scott Langford, the third place driver. Langford is 8 tenths of a second behind Josh Berry and sitting in third. Mitch 14-6. A little opportunity there for Josh. He can't take it. 14-7. Scott also 14-7. Mitch by half a second with 2 minutes to go. It's Mitch, Josh, Langford, Barnes, and Radlin with Moyer off the field.
2 minutes left.
Berry holding on that 14-3. He'd like to see some more of those. Langford on his best of the race. 14-5-1. All top 2 cars all on 14-5 with under 2 minutes to go. Leader to the loop, 14-8. There's some opportunity. Josh Berry by 4 tenths.
Good job.
Josh on a 14-6. Langford a 14-9. Minute 35 to go.
Something happened to my card out there.
Scott. Oh, Gilkey with trouble. A 17-second lap leads Josh Berry up top by 2 seconds. Josh is on TQ by 4 100ths of a second. Down the back goes Josh Berry.
I got it.
First car to the loop in pink will be Berry. 15-0. We got Josh, Scott, Mitch, Thomas, Scott. Josh with a 15-0. Langford 14-8, 14-7 for Gilkey. He leads Josh by 2 seconds over Langford. 2 seconds more to Gilkey. A big chunk to Radlin.
Yeah.
Barnes and Moyer off the field with 50 seconds to go. Josh is 6 seconds, 6/10 of a second shy of PQ right now. Now 4/10 shy. He needs 4 good laps. He's got 4 clicks to the finish. Gilkey clips a little barrier there. 1, 2, 3, not in order. Go down the back. 15-1 for Joshy. He's now off TQ by nearly a second with 3 clicks to go. I don't think he can make that up. He would need his 3 fastest laps to do that, but just by a hair. So potentially in range until that 14.5. He is off by 0.65 seconds with 2 clicks to go. He can do it. It'd be a tough one. Through the sweeper. 15-1 will take it off the table. Your TQ is going to be Mitch Gilkey. Josh is leading this one, going to take home the win right now. 2.7 seconds behind him in second place. Q3 winner Josh Berry, 21.510, ends up 1.2 seconds shy of TQ. Langford 21, Gilkey also 21, shaping up to get great name. Radlin 19, Barnes and Moyer off early. I'll leave Marshall's out in that one, please. Front wheel drive, you are up. Langford, Wire, Moyer, Radlin.
You're probably the smoothest through those damn sweepers there. And you wrecked it 3 times now. I know. And you're usually the best through that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. We got
What's funny is I avoided Mitch, and that happened. And I was like, I didn't touch the ball, did I?
2 minutes to start the race.
Yeah, we'll try to do it.
John Wayne.
Whoa, damn it. Stupid car.
I've got to check in from John Wire looking for Scott Langford, David Moyer, Scott Radlin. Radlin is up here on the stand. Here comes Langford. Marshals, please. I need a marshal in the center. I have marshals on the right and left.
45 seconds to
You guys see Aaron Grand over there?
Stop running.
Need a center marshal from that last one. Where's Josh Berry?
Stop running.
We're going to take like, I think we can spare 10 minutes, maybe as much as 15 after round 3, just so everybody knows before we head into the main, which will be led off by B-Main Superstock. Here comes Yoshi. Still haven't seen David Moore. Last call for David Moore.
I think he's broken.
You're out.
Yeah.
What's it, no?
Yeah, he broke his front arm.
Left and bottom.
He's saying he's a no?
Yes. Yeah, I think I might be a no too right now.
Well, which is it, damn it?
He's a no.
He's a no.
I'm a no too right now, Paul.
All right, let's bring him to the right-hand side, please, driver. It'll be Langford. You're out too? Oh, well, we ought to just hang it up there. It'll be Langford, then Radwood. It's the Scott and Scott show.
Scott. Two Scotts.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Have fun, guys. Here we go. Langford. Radwood. And we are off and running. Josh Berry, put your phone away. Langford 16-1. Radwin 16-2. The gap is therefore small. Langford is your TQ. 20 and 5-11. Right now he's sitting on 20 and 5-13. 15-2 on that too. Radwin 16-6. The gap has thusly grown. 45 seconds gone by. 4:15 to go. 15-4 from Langford. Radwin to the loop. On a 15-7. His best so far. We are 1 minute gone by.
4 minutes left.
15-3 from Langford. Langford has moved on to a TQ run, 20 and 5-11.2. The TQ is a 0.6. 15-9 from Radwin. Trails by 2.6 seconds on 19.507. Radwin, 15-5. Best. Radwin looking like he couldn't move up over Moyer in the qualifying order. Langford, 20 and 5-10. 15-4 last pass. There's a 15-7 from Radwin. 19.503. Best he's done so far today.
Hey, Britta, has it been a year?
2:15 down, 2:45. Well, this is race number 6. Want to drive? That was Wi-Fi on there. That's a Langford. 15-2, 7-7. 1:25.09. 17-1 for Radwin leads him on 19.506. They're past halfway here in race number 6. Langford 15-8 is his worst lap of the race so far. He is on 25.09, his personal best, 20.506. Radwin 19.507. There's 45 to go. Looks like John Warner might turn a lap or two. Could have time for us to see. First one will be a smoker. Minute and a half remaining here. It is Langford over Radwin. 15.215 for Langford. You are happy, right? Don Wire. First lap, 3 minutes, 27 seconds, 7:22. Woo! Improved to 20, 5:08.9.
1 minute left.
2.4 seconds off the personal best. Wire 17.6. Under a minute to go. The 16.7 for one in that time. His lap average has improved to 1 minute and 20 seconds. 30 seconds, drivers. Pretty quick. Langford 15.6, Radwin 15.7. Langford didn't stop at 20.508.9. Now it's 20.509.4. 5 seconds. Everybody be on their last lap. Well, let's let John go one more. 16-1 now, John's best. Langford done 20 and 509. Rad with 19 509. Wire will finish up with 7 and
All drivers are finished.
507.
John Wire done.
And best lap of 16.10. Hot lap of the race 15.215. We are off to Midwest Mod. I hope.
Yeah, move up. I wish my stop car truck.
That's so much scary right now.
Yeah,
I didn't stop it was. Yeah. Yeah. I'm running a high offset.
All Carolina. 4 minutes to start the race. Chris Valentine. Great president. Three minutes to start the race.
Aww.
All gear ready. Two minutes to start the race.
Geez, I was cold, and all of a sudden I'm warm.
John Wire.
I need a turn marshal in 1 and 2. Scott Langford.
Start the race.
John Wire's in this race.
Hold 5 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got my turn marshals, got my drivers. Let's go ahead and line them up, drives. John Wire out front, followed by Ray, Paul, Colin, and Chris. All right, here you go. Go ahead, John, roll out. Hold on. Every time. All right, take two. Go ahead, John. The polling Colin figure that out. Colin trying to get up to Ray. Paul not letting him go. Paul's on the inside. Colin trying to get it back. Can't make it happen. John, meanwhile, out front on a 43-401. Followed by Ray on 42. Paul 39. Colin 38. Chris 33. Paul now in the third. He's trying to catch up to Ray. His car. John Wire, your leader, 44-401 is his pace. 44-4 flat. This man can get on a 45. 5-4 last time by. 45-405 is John's pace down to a 45-404. 5-2. Hot lap belongs to Paul on a 5-1. John Wire, 5-2-0-0. 45-403. Ray on 43. Paul on 43. Colin 40. Chris off. John Wire, 45-402.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Ray Preston, 44. Paul, 43. Colin, 40. Your leader, John Wire, coming up through the field. He's got Paul right in front of him. Paul giving him room, coming out of 4. Ray Preston in second on 44. Paul on 43. Colin 23. We're down to 3 cars. John Wire out front. Looking to overtake his own TQ. Hot lap is a 5-2. Hot lap belongs to Paul on a 5-1-2-8. Paul's in third, though. John Wire, 5-2-0-7. Ray Preston, 44. Paul, 42. Five one. John Wire, consistent. 5-4. That is time. John Wire. 45-4 flat. That is a personal best by 2 seconds. Ray Preston, 44-404 with a 1-1-4. That is a personal best by almost a second for Ray. Paul on a 43. That's not a personal best. John Wire, almost 46. Dude, I thought you were going to get 46. Yeah, you were that close. It's 45-4 flat. You were super close to 46.
Transponder 3333625. Transponder 5488951.
Race 8 / Superstock. You guys are up.
Buggy. They're new. 2000. No, you didn't.
Third marshal's that last race. Looking for Paul, John Wire, Colin Carroll.
2 minutes to start the race.
Has anybody gone 46?
I mean, not in our group. We got four cars on 48.
49 Outlaw Carbon.
I'm going away. Hey, John.
Yo. Track's not closed. I got all my drivers. Where are the Muellers at? Oh, okay. I'm just going to see you guys behind the pillar. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and close the back stretch. It's going to be Snoop, Bob Dingley, Annabelle, Darren, Spooner, and Melody. Can you spread them out a bit, Chris? All right, Snoop. Let's go ahead and roll it out. All right. Good clean start, guys. Good clean start. Annabelle trying to make a move on. Bob can't. Oh, she does. Bob goes wide. That lets Darren. Darren just sneaks by from fourth. Oh, Tony spins. I didn't see what happened there behind the pillar. He avoids 2 accidents. Oh, can't avoid a second. Guys, you got cars flipping down the back front stretch. Guys, watch it. Well, look ahead. Look ahead. Go, Darren, go. We got a broken one, I think. Mel, your car's broke. Snoop Allison, your leader. Annabelle in second. Snoop, Bob Dingley, and then Spooner. Darren rounding up the field. Snoop, your leader. Annabelle chasing Snoop on a 32.402. Annabelle there. Annabelle doing well. Bob getting loose. Coming out of the corner. Oh, no, your leader in trouble. Annabelle coming. Remember, guys, try to stay in the groove. Stay in the groove. Annabelle on the inside of Snoop. She takes the lead from Snoop. Darren up in that 4th spot. He's chasing down Spooner. Spooner on the pipe. Darren in between the 2 leaders there. Oh, no, Darren. Let's watch our closing speed. You took out the 2 leaders there. Let's watch our closing speed. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Darren up in the second. Chasing down Annabelle. Yep. Bob getting a little loose there. Annabelle, your leader. Oh, Darren got loose on the front stretch. Spooner hits him. That's going to let Snoop go by. No, actually, Spooner second. Although those 3 cars right there are heads up. Darren goes by Spooner. Oh, Annabelle rolls it on her own. Bob had nowhere to go. Here comes out Snoop. Snoop chasing her down. Darren in third. Annabelle on the pipe. Comes up in front of Snoop. Darren right there. They got Bob there.
1 minute left.
Top 3 cars close to each other on the track. Darren, the faster car. He's got a lot of straight line speed. Snoop trying to find a way cleanly around Annabelle. He's looking low. He's looking high. Darren there hanging. Oh, Bob spun out right in front of him. Didn't see what happened. I think Annabelle hit the pipe. That let Snoop go by. Darren trying to hunt down Snoop. They got Spooner. Oh, Snoop on the pipe. Here comes Darren. Snoop again on the pipe. Darren right there. He's like half a second back, maybe less. Yeah, but computer says 0.8 of a second. They've got the lap car of Spooner there. Spooner goes wide, lets Darren go. Darren now can chase down Snoop with 6 seconds left to go. Annabelle hanging on the third. Cross the line, you'll be done. Oh, Darren, you're caught at the line with second.
Spooner's about to be done.
Annabelle third, Spooner fourth, Bob and Snoop Allison taking the win on a 33.406. Snoop taking the win, Darren second, Annabelle third, Spooner, Bob Dingley, and Melody breaking after 2 laps. Up next, race number 9. Slash Superstock, race number 9. Oh.
Running you. Have music. Run the music. Two minutes to start the race. Not late.
A little bit higher, Scott. Yep, that's good right there. Oh, guys, watch it in 2. Watch it in 2. That's too low. There you go.
1 minute to start the race.
Let it just kind of drift out towards the wall. There you go. All right, I got my turn marshals. I got my drivers.
45 seconds to start the race.
Britta out front, followed by Tiffany, Brandon, Scott, Ted, Randy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Britta, go ahead and roll them out. Good, clean start, everybody. Uh-oh, Tiffany on the pipe. Brandon goes by for second. Oh, game up. Scott No harm, no foul there. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Britta, your leader. Scott second. Brandon second. Ted moving into that 4th spot. Got Randy right there. Randy sitting in that 3rd spot. Ted actually a lap down. Then Scott in 4th. Guys got one up against the wall. Go low, go low, go low. Coming down. Oh. Randy sitting in that 3rd. Ted. Oh.
3 minutes left.
We got Britta, Brandon, Randy. That's your running order right now. Scott in the 4th. Ted, then Tiffany. Britta, your leader. Brandon second. With Randy in that 3rd spot. Scott Langford 4th. Trying to get around Ted. A little too far inside. Leader coming up on him. Lets him go. Oh, Brandon goes way too high. Trying to avoid Tiffany. Gets his position back from Randy. Randy's right there. Oh, Brandon hard inside. Hot lap belongs to Ted on a 5-6 because he cut the track.
Left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Britta's still out front. She is on a 35.401. Looking to up her TQ. Get into a little disagreement there with Brandon. Oh, hits Brandon in the. She's going to lose the lead, possibly. Nope, Randy's right there. He's just closer. Brandon on his blitz. Scott had nowhere to go. Oh. Darren getting out of the way. Britta, Randy, Scott, Brandon. Oh. We got a big pile up in 1 and 2. Clear. Britta, Randy, Scott now in 3rd. Brandon. That's your closest race going between Scott and Brandon. Uh-oh, your leader. Oh. Randy, now your leader. 34.407. That is not a TQ. Brandon in 3rd, Scott 4th, then Tiffany and Ted.
Is that the leader behind me?
Uh,
No, you right now.
nope. That is 3rd. You guys are fighting for position. Brandon and Scott. Brandon's in 3rd, Scott in 4th. That is time. Brandon done, Scott done. Waiting on Ted to finish. And that is a race. Randy taking the win, 34.403. That is a personal best for Randy by a lap. Britta on 34, Brandon 32, Scott Langford 32, Tiffany 31, Ted 29. We're looking for a check-in from Michael Vasquez.
No tracking at all.
I thought I paused that timer. You got a bunch of 4 traction, that's for sure. All right. Straightaway backstretch closed. Mr. Preston on the pole. Followed by Colin Carroll, Bob Mellon. After Bob Mellon. Then Michael Vasquez, and then Tom.
Give me a 10th of a second here, John.
All right. Wait, hold on. Let me get my mouse already. Okay, go. Everyone go around. Go around.
Keep rolling out of 4.
Yeah, keep rolling out of 4. Good clean start, guys. All right. Everybody in order so far. Colin trying to get up there to put pressure on Ray. Bob Ellen trying to get up there to put pressure on Colin. Ooh, someone rolling. That was Ray. Oh, Bob Mellon in the infield. Ray, lap down now. Colin in the lead. Paul second. Michael third. Then Bob, Ray, and Tom. Big group of cars here. Oh, Bob Mellon runs into the back of Michael. Thank you, Bob. I didn't see that. Guys, watch it go high. Stay low on the backstretch. Stay low on the backstretch. We're clear. Colin Carroll, your leader. He is on a 42.404. Looking to take TQ here away from Ray Preston. by 2 laps. Colin, Paul, Ray, Bob, Michael, Tom. We got 1 up against the wall and 2. Guys, go low coming out 2. We're clear.
2 minutes left.
Guys, watch it coming out at 4. Got 1 caught on the pipe. Tiffany. Nicely done, Tiffany. Colin was caught on the pipe. Closest race going is between Ray and Paul, 0.2 of a second. More now. There, Tom. Paul has the leader on him. Paul lets him go. That was good patience, Colin. 1 minute to go. Colin just did his hot lap of 5.298. He is on a 42.405. Looking to take TQ away from Ray. Guys, watch it going out of 4. Clear. We got another one, guys, on the front straightaway, back stretch. Oh, you okay, Bruno? Colin Carroll still your leader. We got 2 seconds. He's now on a 41.4 flat. He's done with a 41.4 flat. Waiting on Ray to finish. 41.405 in the end for Ray. And that is a race. Colin Carroll taking the win and resetting TQ.
10 minutes. We can have 10 minutes.
Okay, so those of you that didn't hear, there's about 10 minutes. Well, that was a couple minutes ago. So the mains are going to start at about 9:42, which is 8 minutes from now. I hope those of you watching at home are enjoying. If you have my number, text me if the stream goes down. If you don't, Facebook message me. This is Britta. You probably already figured that out. Okay, I'm going to go set up the drone and stuff now. Enjoy.
Up the control line. Body came off. I don't think her came off.
Six drivers making it to the A-Main and slash Superstock. Congratulations to the following. TQ, Brett Becker, Randy, Tiffany, Brandon, Scott, and Snoop. Everybody else in slash Superstock, you will be up first in the Superstock B-Main. There are 2 bumps available to the end. Everyone, please listen up. I am going to need some help, and I'm going to be walking dogs, so I can't do it. Our first 3, well, I guess I can move things around a little bit. Let's see if that helps. Oh, it does. All right, we're going to change a little bit from what we've been running. The Superstock B-Main will be up first. Then it'll be Street Stock, Modified, 10.5 carbon, Buggy late model, and so forth. So everything's the same except Street Stock and slash Modified are swapping order, please. I'll go walk dogs. Thomas Barnes will start you in maybe 7 minutes or something like that. And, yeah, have fun, everybody. Mains will be up on Live RC momentarily. Uploading now.
Alright, Slash Superstock. You can start making your way up. Slash Superstock, be mean. That's Darren, Ted, Annabelle, Spooner, Bob, and Melody. Need marshals out of Outlaw Carbon. That's going to be Colin, Ray, Paul, Bob, Mellon, Michael, and Tom. Alright, I just need checks out of Annabelle and Melody. Annabelle and Melody. I didn't hear a word you said. You're going to have to come tell me. Outlaw Carbon, still need a few of you out to Marshall. Gonna need one of you on the back straight.
I was just saying you don't need to wait on me. The drone's up and ready to go.
One minute to start the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race." And gentle enough for babies, yet perfect for sensitive and melanin-rich skin at any age. A new way to glow. Annabelle Gardner. Just care in every life. Available now at select HEB stores. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
For race day, but for small business owners, every day is race day.
Melody Gardner.
Outlaw Carbon, if I can get one of you on the back straight. Colin. Where's Colin?
Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Outlaw Carbon. Missing marshals here. Here comes Colin. All right, Colin, take the back. We are going to go ahead and get lined up. No more laps. In the 1 spot, we got Darren. In the 2, Ted. In the 3, Annabelle. In the 4, Spooner. In the 5, Bob. In the 6, Melody. All right, go ahead and line them up, drivers. Darren, Ted, Annabelle. Spooner, Bob, Melody. All right, drivers, this is going to be a little bit different. Qualifying one time around, and then we go live out of 4. Darren, go ahead and roll us out. We're racing out of 4 next time by. Keep a nice gap between you and the car in front. And we're off and rolling here. Darren out front in that yellow, or sorry, that is orange. Orange, number 7. In the yellow and blue, we got Ted. He's driving the number 14. And Annabelle in the 3 spot in the 101 pink and purple. We were taking 2. So right now, it is Darren and Ted looking to bump. But Annabelle on the tail of Ted, trying to make it into the A-Main. Watch it in 4. Stay low, stay low. It is clear. We are 45 seconds into this one with 3:15 remaining. It is Darren out front. Annabelle in the 2 spot now. Ted in the 3. Bob Dingley in the 4. Watch it with 3 and 4. Watch it in 3 and 4. Track is clear. All right, a little bit of trouble there. We'll let the order sort out here. Our battle now is for the bump spot of this number 2. It is Annabelle in the 2nd spot. Spooner in the 3rd. That gap is 7/10 of a second. Annabelle in the pink and purple, number 101. Spooner in the black and orange, number 55. Oh, both of them up onto the pipe. Annabelle fares a little bit better. Opening that gap up about a half a lap right now, just over a straightaway between Annabelle and Spooner. That is not the closest battle now. So it's Ted in the 4 spot. He's 1.5 behind Spooner. Ted driving that yellow and blue, number 14. Now 1 second the gap. And trying to make his way back to the 2 spot. Watch it on the back straight. Watch it on the back straight, drivers.
2 minutes left.
It is clear on the back straight. And we are just past the halfway mark. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Watch it out of 2. Watch it out of 2. Stay high out of 2. It is clear. So it's Darren, Annabelle, Spooner, Ted, Bob, and Melody, the current running order. So Darren leading since the tone, has a 7-second lead over Annabelle in the 2 spot. Annabelle currently has 1.8 over Spooner in the 3. With 1:10 remaining on the master clock, drivers, it is Darren out front in that all orange number 7. Down the back straight he goes. 6 seconds back is Annabelle in the pink and purple, number 101. 4 seconds back is Spooner in the orange. Watch in 3 and 4. Track is clear. So now it's Ted up to the 3 spot in the yellow and blue, number 14. He's 5 seconds behind Annabelle right now, but there's still 35 seconds remaining on the master clock. So Darren out front, leading since the tone here in that all orange number 7. Has 4.4 over Annabelle in the 2 spot. Fast lap for the group is a 6.4 going to Spooner in the 4 spot. Darren, our leader, has a 6.5. Watch it in 3 and 4. Stay low. Track is clear. That is time. Race them to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And Darren and Annabelle both bumping up to the A-Main. Ted in the 3 spot. Spooner in the 4. Bob Dingley in the 5. And rounding out the field is Melody. All right, race number 2. That is going to be Street Stock A-Main. Street Stock A-Main. You guys are up. That's going to be Bob Mellon, Colin Carroll, Ray Preston, Britta Beckerhammer, Brian Beeman, Bob Dingley, and Brandon Bishop. Street Stock A-Main, you guys are up.
Means Ryan Seacrest for Albertsons and Tom Thumb. It's stock up savings time now through March 31st. Spring in for store-wide deals and a 49
Read President. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Chips Ahoy, Gatorade, Post, Ziploc, and Doa. Then click the offer in the app for automatic event long savings. Stack up those rewards to
You're
save
the better hammer.
more. Enjoy savings on top of savings when you shop
Random mission.
online for easy drive up and go. Pick up order. Restrictions apply. See website for terms and conditions.
Station as always. Sounds like the 90s on radio.
Still need checks out of Bob Mellon, Colin Carroll, Brian Beeman, and Bob Dingley. I know Bob Dingley's back to back. I'm gonna need my marshals out of the B-Main / modify, or sorry, / super stock. B-Main, need you out to marshal. I've got a couple of you.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Bean. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Miller.
All right, drivers, if you want to be on the driver's stand, make your way to the driver's stand. Our last driver on the driver's stand now. You want to be on the driver's stand? Make your way to the driver's stand. Watch your 1 and 2. Watch your 1 and 2. It's clear. Watch the 3-4. Stay high. All right, drivers. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined up in the back. Lined up in the back. It's going to be Bob Mellon in the 1, Colin Carroll in the 2, Ray in the 3, Britta in the 4, Brian in the 5, Bob Dingley in the 6, Brandon in the 7. So Bob, Colin, Ray. Britta, Brian, Bob, and Brandon. Brian, go ahead and pull forward a little bit. And then Brandon's going to be... Yep, all right, perfect. One time around, then we're going live out of 4. Bob, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to restart that.
Go down to this when you have a chance. Say stop streaming and start streaming. Apparently the feed is frozen. I don't know if it's like.
Usually it does. All right. We are lined back up. Let's go ahead. Bob, go ahead and roll us out. Take 2. Nice gap between you and the car in front. Oh, we're going to have to go around one more time. We're going to have to social distance you guys 6 feet apart. All right, Bob, one more time around. Nice gas between you and the car in front. Hold on. Something happened in the back. We need to keep the order the entire way around until the tone. Because, yes, I did see it. All right. One more time, Bob. Go ahead and roll us out. are off and rolling here. It is Bob Mellon out front. Watch it on the back straight. Stay low. It is clear already. Bob Mellon in that light blue, number 73, out front. Colin Carroll and Ray going at it here for the 2 spot. Looks like gap opening up a little bit, as there was a little bit of trouble for Ray getting through some traffic. But they have some clean track in front of them now with 30 seconds into this one. It is Bob Mellon has 1.4 over Colin, who has 1.3 over Ray. Now 7/10 back to Ray. So the battle heating up here between Colin and that, we'll call it purple and orange, number 15, and Ray in the red and white, number 42. Ray looking up the inside out of 2. Watch it going into 1. Track is clear. So Colin now looking at the back of Ray, trying to find the way around as they go down the back straight. This is the battle for the 2 spot. Oh no, trouble for Colin. Not sure exactly what happened, but he's underway again. But the gap now opening up to, well, it was a couple seconds, but now it's the battle on as Colin takes over the 2 spot. And that is our closest battle right now. Brian Beeman also getting into the mix in the black, orange, yellow, number 97. He was a couple tenths behind him, and Ray and Colin door to door here, back and forth. You can't figure out who wants to lead who here. Watch it out of 2. Track is clear. It is Bob Mellon out front, had 6.7 over Ray in the 2 spot. And I believe now Brian Beeman going to be in the 3. Nope, Colin still in the 3. Oh, watch it out of 2. Stay low out of 2, low out of 2, low out of 2. Good hustle from the marshals there.
2 minutes left.
Watch it in 1 and 2. Stay high. High in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. Our leader getting caught up in that. But he is back underway. He had a 6.5 second lead. And he maintains that lead over Ray Preston in the 2 spot. But it is now cut down to 3.5 seconds with 1:40 remaining on the master clock. And we got a battle here for the 3 spot between Colin and Brian. Last time by is 3/10 of a second. It's Colin in the purple and orange, number 15. Brian in the black, orange, and yellow, number 97. Watch it going into 3 and 4. Oh no, trouble for our leader. Didn't see what happened. That is going to put Ray Preston out front. Colin now up to the 2 spot. And Bob in the 3. There's still plenty of racing, though. It's 1:10 remaining on the master clock. And we got a battle here coming up. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Track is clear. So Ray Preston out front in that red and white, number 42. Colin Carroll, watch it on the front straight. Stay high in the front straight, high in the front straight. Track is clear. So Bob Mellon now back up to the 2 spot. Colin in the 3. 8 cents back from Colin is Brian. That's our closest battle. Down the front straight they go with 30 seconds remaining. That's the battle for the 3 spot. The final podium. Colin currently sitting in the 3 and Brian in the 4. It is Ray out front in that red and white, number 42. Bob Mellon in the 2 spot after a little bit of trouble. He's driving that light blue, number 73. Colin in the 3 spot as time winds down. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. That is time. Race him to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line.
Brandon Bishop done. Ray Preston done. Campbell done. Brian Beeman done. Bob Dingley done.
And Ray Preston going to take the win. Bob Mellon in the 2 spot. Brian in the 3. Colin in the 4. Britta in the 5. Brandon in the 6. And Bob Dingley in the 7. Race number 3, / modified. You guys are up.
John Ledesma. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my straight stock, guys. Put your cars down. Back out to Marshall. Slash modified. You guys have the track. That's going to be Mitch, Snoop, John, Spooner, Darren.
Spooner sponsor. Midfield lead. Newfoundland.
All right, so I'm just missing a check out of Darren.
One minute to the start of the race.
I need my marshals from Street Stock. I have 2 of you. I've got both the Bobs.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And is Darren making it? Darren? Oh, okay. That's who. Got it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I see the final car. They're getting the body on now. Okay, you're out. Okay. All right, drivers. I'm told it's a no-go from Darren. So let's go ahead and get them lined up in the back. In the 1, we got Mitch. In the 2, Snoop. In the 3, John. In the 4, Spooner. In the 5, Ted. Colin, we're gonna get underway. All right. Mitch, go ahead and roll us out. 1 lap around, and then we're going live out of 4. We're off and rolling here. Mitch out front. Looks like Ted making an early move on Spooner for the 4 spot. I heard something sounded like a gear that wasn't good. But everybody's still moving, which is a good sign. It's Mitch Goki out front in that white number 01. In the 2 spot, we got Snoop in the light blue and black number 17. In the 3 spot, we got Ted. He's driving the that's yellow and blue number 14. Now he's battling with John. John is in the blue and orange number 67. John back up to the 3 spot. Spooner in the... No, I got something messed up here. John's in the 3 spot. Spooner in the 4 and Ted in the 5. Looks like trouble for Snoop. Puts John in the 2 spot. He's got 3.4 to catch back up to the back of John. Meanwhile, it's John in the 2 spot. He's 4 seconds behind our leader, Mitch. Our closest battle is going to be between Snoop, Ted, and Spooner. It's about 2 seconds separating all 3 drivers right now. Opening up just a little bit here. So it's Snoop in the 3, Ted in the 4, and Spooner in the 5. Snoop starting to pull away from Ted. Gap opening to 2.4 seconds. Spooner's just one. Watch it into 1. Oh, trouble for our leader. Stay high into 2. High in 2. Car still on its side. Car still on its side, Marshalls. Car still on its side. We're coming up on the halfway mark, drivers. It's 2 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. It is Mitch out front, John in the 2 spot, Snoop in the 3, Spooner in the 4, Ted in the 5. Our leader Mitch has 3.8 over John, who has 3.9 over Snoop. Looks like trouble for John. Put Snoop back up to the 2 spots to the top 3 running as they qualified with 1:45 remaining on the master clock. And it's Mitch out front in the white 0-1. Watch it out of 2. Stay. Wow, that was close. Everybody stayed low, which was good. Up next is 10-5 Carbon A-Main. Have them ready. Mitch Gilkey out front. Snoop in the 2 spot. John in the 3. The closest battle is for the 4 spot between Spooner and Ted. The gap is 2.4 seconds right now. It is Spooner in the 4 spot. Spooner is driving the... Let me see if I can pick him up here. It's going to be the orange and blue number 55. Ted in the yellow and blue number 14. That gap 2.7 seconds right now. Low out of 4. Track is clear. $30 seconds remaining, drivers. Mitch Gilkey, Snoop, and John running the top 3 running as they qualified. Gaps opening up all across the board. The closest battle is 6.9 seconds between Ted and Spooner. Mitch on a 35.401, which is 1 lap outside TQ's pace. That is time. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is a race. All drivers are done. All right, drivers, please hold all cars while we blow off the track and fix turns 1 and 2. Then 5 Carbon, you guys are up. It's going to be Michael, Josh, Brian, David. All right, 10-5 Carbon track is yours. 10-5 Carbon track is yours.
David Moyer. Josh Berry. Brian Beamer. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Michael Meskin.
You want to make any changes, do it now. If you want to be on the driver's stand, make your way to the driver's stand.
One minute to the start of the race. Only 5 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
So when we line them up, the order is going to be Michael, Josh, Brian, David. And let's go ahead and line them up now. Michael, Josh, Brian, David. All right, it's going to be one lap around, and then we go live out of 4. It is Josh in the 2, Brian in the 3. Michael, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go racing out of 4. And we are off and rolling here. Michael Vasquez, RTQ, leading us out in that red and white, number 24. Oh, trouble in 1 and 2, trouble in 1 and 2.
Just think about the device replacement.
It is clear. Josh Berry in the 2 spot, not letting Michael get away here early on, trying to look up the inside out at 2. Can't quite make it work. Oh, little tap of the pipe there from Michael allows Josh up the inside. So Josh taking over that top spot. And Josh is driving that blue and orange, number 5. Michael in the red and white, number 24. David Moyer in the 3 spot in the yellow and green, number 1. And Brian in the 4 spot in the black, orange, and yellow, number 97. Trouble in 1 and 2. Track is clear. So it is Josh Berry out front in the blue and orange, number 5.
3 minutes.
He's got 2 seconds over Michael in the 2 spot, who has 1.4 over David in the 3, who has 6 seconds over Brian in the 4. Fast lap is a 5.2 from David Moyer. We got a 5.4 from our leader, Josh Berry, last time by, followed with another 5.4. So it is Josh Berry on a 42.403. Almost matching the TQ pace here in the main. We are 140 down, 220 remaining. Josh Berry, another personal best, 5.4 last time by. Michael Vasquez in the 2 spot, his best lap last time by, 5.5. Brian Beeman, 5.5 as well.
2 minutes left.
High in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. Track is clear. $145 remaining. It is Josh Berry out front in that orange and blue, number 5. Michael in the 2 spot in the red and white, number 24. David in the 3 spot. Stay low in 1 and 2. David driving that yellow and green, number 1. Brian in the 4 spot in the black, orange, and yellow, number 97. We got a 5.2 from Josh Berry. David's is still faster, but Josh has picked up the pace now on a 43-lap run, which is better than the TQ set by Michael in round number 3. So it is Josh Berry out front, 5.3 the last 2 laps. His average right now is a 5.6. He's on 43.404. Everybody pretty spread out on the clock. The closest battle is going to be 4.5 seconds between Josh and Michael. That is for the lead with 30 seconds remaining, drivers. $15 seconds. This should be their final lap. That is time. Race them to the line to be done as you cross the line. And that is the race. All drivers are done. Josh Berry going to take that with a new personal best, 43.403. Michael Vasquez in the 2 spot, almost getting to his personal best. It was a 42.404, which is just 3 seconds outside his personal best. We got a personal best for David, a 41.404, which beats his previous personal best by 2 laps. Buggy late model, you will be up after we blow up the track. All right, track is open. Track is yours. Buggy late model. 10.5 Carbon needs you out to Marshall. 10.5 Carbon needs you out to Marshall. Just missing a check out of Danny, and I see his car. And I see him moving.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Did you forget to put a body clip on? Because it looked like your body came out. All right, drivers, if you want to be on the stand, now's the time to make your way to the stand. 10.5 Carbon needs you out to Marshall. That's going to be Josh, David, Michael, and...
Hey, Thomas.
Yeah.
We can't hear you at all out here.
What's funny is I'm not changing the mic, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, there's like nothing out here. Is it on?
Yeah, there's no on-off switch. Is this any better?
I don't know. Say something.
I need my marshals. Josh, Michael, David, Brian. I didn't make any changes.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Brad, Danny, Chris, Tiffany, Tom.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And Josh, could I have you on the back straight in the middle? All right, Brad. one time around, and then we go racing out of 4. Go ahead and roll us out. We're off and rolling here. RTQ Brad in that pink and green. Number 3, Danny in the 2 spot. In the blue orange, number 7. In the 3 spot is Chris in the it's oil slick 789. And it's a 3-way fight here for the top spot. Oh, Chris looking up the inside, not quite enough room to make it work. Danny coming away unscathed, and he's looking at the back of Brad out front right now. Just a couple of tenths separating them with 40 seconds into this one. Oh, Brad a little wide out of 2. And battling with a little bit of traffic. And Danny takes full advantage of that up the inside out of 4. So it is Danny out front now. Brad closely behind. 41.4 flat the pace. And it's just 4 tenths the gap between our top 2 here. Fast lap is going to Chris in the 3 spot, though. But it is Danny out front in that orange and blue. Number 7, Brad in the 2 spot. Gap opening up to about a second right now, but there's still plenty of racing left with 2:30 remaining on the master clock. In the 3 spot, we got Chris. In the 4, Tiffany. And in the 5, Tom. Right now, Danny out front, 42.402 is his pace. He's 1 lap inside the current TQ set by Brad in round number 3. So it is Danny out front in the orange and blue. Number 7 in the 2 spot is the pink and green. Number 3 of Brad. In the 4 is in the 3 is Chris in the oil slick number 789. Tiffany in the 4 spot. She is driving the gunmetal and red number 21. And Tom in the 5 spot. He's driving the white and red number 63. $130 remaining on the master clock. 130. It is Danny out front. He's got 1.2 over Brad in the 2 spot. Who's got 2.7 over Chris in the 3. Oh, didn't see what happened, but it was trouble for Danny as Brad taking over the top spot. That gap now 1 second the other way. Brad up on the pipe a little bit. Here comes Danny up the inside, door-to-door action. Brad grabbing all sorts of trigger out of 2. Oh, watch it going into 1. Stay high going into 1. High into 1. And you heard it. We're less than a minute of racing left. It is Brad out front. Danny in the 2 spot. Chris in the 3. Brad currently has 1.8 over Danny in the 2 spot. Brad onto the front straight into 1 and 2. He's on a 42 lap run. Danny in the 2 spot now down the back straight. About a straightaway and 1 corner lead. 2.3 the gap with 25 seconds remaining on the master clock. Chris just 1.7 of Danny right now. That gap to be about a half a straightaway. Danny in that blue and orange number 7. Chris in the oil slick number 789 with 10 seconds remaining. 7 tenths the gap. Chris trying to make everything he can happen. This will be their final lap. That is time. Race them to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All drivers are done. Brad going to take the win. Danny in the 2 spot. Chris in the 3. Tiffany in the 4. And Tom in the 5.
Stockton. Marshals from Buggy Lake Mob. Out to the asphalt, please. Racing in stock touring your TQ, Mitch Gilkey, 21.509 today. Josh Berry, Scott Langford, Thomas Barnes, Scott Radwin, and David Moore.
Two minutes to start the race. Stop running. One minute to start the race. "45 seconds to start the race.
Apparently, they're like, that's a weak part.
Oh, yeah?
That's what Josh was saying. Hey, I'm parked in front of me like,
All right, Dr. Ryan, let's get him checked in. You have marshals out except the right hand
you want this spot?
No, I don't. Who is normally over there? Chris Pelosi.
He can, he has the drone.
He has the drone. Well, I need someone to step out. Aaron, can you mark?
Or that I offered everybody else.
I need somebody on the right chair, please. Someone who has a moment. You got it? Oh, thank you, Aaron.
So yeah, Kevin.
That's nice. All right, driver. Back straight is closed. Let's line them up, please. Mitch in the 1. That'll be the first clear near mark. Josh 2, Scott 3, Thomas 4. Scott Radwin is 5, David Moyer 6. Everybody finding their marks here? Look for a nice clean start. Don't pass before the loop, please. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You are all out of the horn. Here we go. I didn't see that was conflict. That's what we're going to roll that out and call the truck. On the back, race for the lead. Josh Berry with the ponies down the back. 20 seconds into this one, Josh closing on edge. The first part of the up the cross town they go. Trying to build a little space behind them. Scott Langford down the back. Mitch, then Josh. Josh really making closing time in the front right. Up the cross town. Just holding off nicely right now. Oh, Mitch clips and Josh gets on by. We're up 45 seconds into this one. This is race number 6. Scott Thorne, front wheel drive is up next. And 1, 2, 3. Josh, Mitch, Scott. They're followed by Thomas, David, and Scott Radley. On the back, Josh, Mitch, Scott, and Thomas. Pretty even spacing there, about 7 tenths of a second between each car. Only your leader on 20 lap pace. Next 3 cars on 19 right now, early in this one. That includes the good start, of course, into the sweeper top. We're starting to build a little time. 14-9, 14-9 for Mitch, 14-8 for Scott, 14-9 for Thomas. Thomas has a hot lap here on 14-77. The other 3 cars are in the 14-8 for a hot lap. David with a 15-3 and Scott a 17-0. At the lead, Josh has lost all of his lead. Mitch looking for space. All over Josh right up front. At the cross town they go. It's staying a little cleaner out of that
barrier eclipse at the loop. Josh Berry, 14.64. That's the hot lap of the race. Mitch half a second back, 1 second to stop. 4 tenths to top. 4 seconds to David. And it's not to stop Radman. Down the back, 1, 2. Oh, it's on the back. Couple the back, couple the back. Couple's on the way. That is going to push Mitch down to 4th position here. Josh, your leader, with a new hot lap, 14.56. 2 seconds up on second place, Scott Langford. 4 seconds to Thomas Barnes. 2 seconds to Mitch Gilkey. 2.5 to David Moyer. Scott Radman will round out the running field as it cross halfway. Leader onto the back. Josh in pink. Mitch is actually falling all the way to 5th. 22nd lap there, not helping the car. Up the crosstown, the leader. Josh, he's got 1.6 to Scott Langford. Scott made a little time. Oh, he clips the front left barrier. Josh now with lots of time. 14.9 for Josh. Scott is going to come across on a 15.4. Back to 2 seconds between 1 and 2. 4.5 seconds to Thomas in 3. Then David mentioned Scott. 2 minutes remaining here. He's either at the loop on a 15.3. 14.9 for Scott. Back to 1.7 seconds. 1-2 up the crosstown. Come up on traffic. Down the back and into the sweeper. Those are in car. Josh Berry in pink. Minute 40 to go. Gap 1.2 as Langford starts closing in. Josh on the 15.3, 14.9 for Scott. The back. The lead pair through the sweeper as Scott continues to close. 1.0 seconds between 1 and 2. He's a 15.0 for Josh, 14.8 for Scott. Josh seems unable to put down the times he was running a little earlier. To the loop, Josh Berry, 14.7. That's a good one. 14.9 for Scott. 2.75. The distance between 1 and 2 will be approach the final minute. Thomas Barnes, 5 seconds now, 8 seconds back. 6 seconds to Nick, 5 seconds to David, and then Scott Radman. Under a minute to go. The leader right up front running 1.4 ahead of Langford. Coming back a little time here on the back with Josh Berry. Very clean. Sweeper, the loop with 45 seconds to go. 14.6 the time. 1.8 the gap. As Josh Berry puts a nail in it here, perhaps. We've got 3 clicks to go. 30 seconds on the timer. Here's the loop. 14.9. That was going to be good enough. You know, a little time as Scott comes out 15.1. Thomas had a 15.7 last pass. Here he comes to the loop in green and silver at a 15.3. Josh Berry, 15.5, 14.8 for Scott, 1.2 seconds. This is the final lap for these 2 cars. Barnes should get on to 1 more. Rattle on the 16.1, his best for the race. And Josh Berry takes home a win. Josh 20 and 5.03, Scott 5.04. Thomas will come across also 20 in 5.4. Top 3. Mitch in 4th. David 5th.
I hung with you as long as I could, and then I made a mistake.
Josh wants to take a picture. Look at this. He finally wins one against the board. Out to marshal positions, please, from that race. Front wheel drive will be Scott Langford, John Wire, and Scott Radman. No David Moore.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's fairly new, but yeah. I mean, it's a white new. Not a lot of flags.
You said after the next one.
Pictures after the next race.
Alright, where are you? Oh, there you are. So, Britta, just fair warning, I stopped recording at the end of that race because I forgot that there's another one, and I started it again, so.
I mean, thank you for telling me, but grrr.
I know. Well, there's only one race over here, so.
I know, like, I get why it happened. Doesn't mean it's not a little bit annoying.
Yeah. But it's like literally I stopped recording and then immediately like, oh shit, there's another race, and hit record again.
Okay, so I can probably just like pop them together.
Yeah.
And I mean, I have to go do the teensy adjustment anyway, because there's that
0.14 second
Oh yeah, right.
thing.
If they're sliding, you'll get temperature and yeah. Congratulations, Joshy.
Yeah. Look good out there. Actually, look good all day.
Finally beat Nick. Yeah.
And final drivers up on the stage. One guy has gone down to make a minor change. We do have marshals out and are ready to proceed shortly. We'll do pictures for on-road before we move to the oval for race 8 Midwest Modified, which is on deck. Also, there are a bunch of us that are in race 8 and race 10, marshalling in between. So after race 9, there will be a slightly longer changeover as well. But we did well on time. Let's see, math-wise, we'll wrap up a little after 11 o'clock, which I am okay with. But this does tell us about where the max is here. You up here, John?
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's bring them to the grid, please. Scott Langford, first inside mark you can see. John Wire, 2. Scott Radlin, 3. Man, you on-road guys are in charge. Somebody should paint those marks. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is front wheel drive, A-Main. You are all out at the horn. Here we go. Oh, they start so gently compared to their four-wheel drive cousins. Oh, early error by Scott. Oh, doubles down on it. John Wire giggles and leaves. Scott Radlin in tow. They go through the chicane here. Scott's like, hey, come on, you can give me one of those too. 20 seconds in, 4:40 to go. At the loop, John Wire over Radlin by 4/10 of a second. Radlin pretty much all over. Overshoots that a little bit, but up the cross down he goes. Radlin may have the faster car. He's certainly hanging in there. He's got a little speed at the end of the straight. Oh, he goes in. He scared himself a little bit. 40 seconds into this one. Scott Langford back to rolling. Has a hot lap at 15.5. He's 3 seconds behind Radlin. He's going to have to worry maybe a little bit about the passing, but the catching, I don't think is going to be a problem. 15.51 for Langford. For comparison, both John and Scott are at about 17 seconds. So Langford will be quickly on Radlin, who will fight off his pass like that. Oh, he won't even a little bit. Man, you on-road guys, you need to drive some oval. On to the back, John Wire. Surely, John Wire will fight off his pass.
I'll be dirty as hell.
Put him into the wall. That's the spirit. Minute 30 going by. 3:30. Oh man, you're just gonna give it to him, aren't you? Look at that.
Come on, John.
Now that everybody's got speed on John Wire. And, oh! Look at this, Radlin. He's off running away. Now that I have badgered him about letting people back, oh, John just gives him a big fat hole that Langford couldn't miss if he tried. Your leader at the loop is Scott Radlin. This time, maybe he'll fight for position. Ooh, he's going to make it easy. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, really? Man. Langford ends up with a nice little double as he takes the lead. We are 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. It is Langford, Radlin, and Wire. Total gap, 2 seconds here, but Langford is intent on stretching that out quickly. And pronto quico. Down and back he goes. His last lap was a 16-second affair. But his hot lap is a 15.4. There's a 15.8. He's the only, well, no, Matt Gavin has a 15.9. Wire is 16.0 for a hot lap. Langford has 4 seconds on Wire. He's got Gavin still all over. 3/10 of a second last clip. Coming up on the final 2 minutes here, there's a 15.5 from Langford. He's on the 18 lap pace after all of the kerfluffling. Everybody moves on to an 18 lap pace. Up the crosstown goes the battle for second. As Langford checks out like some guy at Walmart in the self-check. And the only interesting thing going on is we watch Scott Radman trying to take over John Wire here. The crosstown, about 10 feet apart. Now Radman's a dog with a bone. How come he wasn't doing that when somebody was trying to pass him? He's like, oh, you want to buy it? Why, let me hold the door for you, sir. Oh, and Radman's in the second position. Wire got a little squirrely there at the top of the first shepherd. Whoops. And then he flips himself over and uses it in language inappropriate for the video. 10-15 to go. It is Langford. Radman and Wire now.
There goes your 19 lap pace.
I'm not going a lot down, Scott.
Oh, watch you. I think he's probably going to put you about 10 seconds under that lap.
And lap,
That's my guess.
lap.
He's got 4 laps.
Oh!
I missed it. I got behind the pillar to me.
I got him on the
It didn't
action
work.
view.
High off,
Gonna
John.
be very
We're
loud.
rooting
Sorry
for you.
about that. Don't go a lap down now.
Watch him here, though. He'll double. And he's got the ponies on you, too. That's it. Squeeze.
Don't let him by, John. Don't let him by.
Be like Big Wide Wayne. Be Wide John.
Oh,
no! Wait, shut it out of the way. Oh, look at this. Now he's just toying with you. 20 seconds to go. You don't want to leave. You don't want to kick him off the lead lap. Come on, Langford. Now it's too late. 10 seconds. This is the last lap of these two. Radman looking very happy and content with his second place. Oh, he's going to wait. I think he's going to come fast. Everybody wraps it up. Scott Langford takes home the win. 18.509, 5.10 for Radman, 17.508 for Wire, which might as well be a lap out. That was Langford, 15.42, and that was fun. Look at the pictures, guys. Well, all the pictures are going to happen, and we'll get to do a little follow about that. That's the drive guy. Langford, Radman, and Warrior. I do need you to report promptly as soon as the pictures are done to the backtrack for marshals, please. Do not let me down.
Wherever life takes you, protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates, not insurance. Not available in all states or situations.
Ladies, quick question. Did your libido move out and doesn't leave a note? Cool. Love that for us. Here's the good news. We finally have a clinically proven option to treat it. Meet Abby, Flamancer. Real science, real results. Abby is the only FDA-approved pill to treat frustratingly low libido in women under 60 feet. Premenopausal, postmenopausal, yes and yes. And it's about time. There's a reason Abby is the #1 prescribed treatment for HSBD. And with insurance coverage, it can cost as little as $40 a year. $40 a year. Visit Abby.com and see what it feels like to once again. That's ADDYI.com. Flamancer is for women over 65 with low sexual desire disorder who have not had problems with low sexual desire in the past and who have low sexual desire but is voluntarily sexual activity situation presented. The low sexual desire, not due to a medical or mental health problems in the relationship, or marriage or is not from employment and sexual performance. Your risk of severe low blood pressure and is increased if you have 2 hours after water treatment. Hold your nerve. If you take certain medications, if you are on medication, it's a whole lot. So if the low blood pressure do not take it for allergic to any of these ingredients. Sometimes serious sleepiness can attack. Common side effects include dizziness, nausea, tiredness, stiffness, falling or staying asleep, and dryness. CPI is not Read for additional alerts and accurate 24/7 forecast with Weather Alert. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts. Weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free Weather Alert from the App Store.
Can I take your call?
Ooh, you noticed? Yeah, I found it on eBay. A store in Vegas. Lovely, perfect, food, and jackpot. It's another classic trench silhouette. And did you see the pretty buckles? Oh, I'll hang on to this forever. Then eBay. And I bet John Wayne giving one so fast. And find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love. Flag football, I flag it. There's no doubt. Record holder. Flag football tournament nationwide for boys, girls, and adults. Join me. Visit iflag.org today. I don't want to carry your local home. It's all phone. Midland, right away.
Sound familiar? That's your job. Stand on no problem. Know how to match you. And now it matches her.
All right. All right, guys. Backstretch closed. Backstretch closed. John Wire, Ray Preston, Paul, Colin, Chris. All right, John, let's go ahead and roll them out. All right, here we go. Good clean start, guys. Good clean start. John Wire already gapping. Colin trying to get around Paul. Didn't work out for him. Paul holding on to third. Looking to pass Ray here. That's your closest race going between Paul and Ray. John Wire already on a 43.401. Paul trying to get on the inside of Ray. Can't quite get there. Ray holding him off. He's on the pipe. Gives Paul some hope. Paul backs off. Just a touch, not to hit Ray. Paul trying. He does. He gets underneath Ray for second. Ray up in the marbles. Gets it going again. Paul gone. Gap now 2.8 seconds between John and Paul. John already looking to lap third place. John on a 45.402. He's coming up on Ray. Ray gives him room. John Wire 52. 5.2, I'm sorry. 45.401. 45.4 flat for John Wire. Paul on 44. He's on a 44.404. He's 1 second off his personal best. Everyone, we got about 2:10 left to go. 2:10 left to go. Paul Gertner, 44, 402. Ray Preston, 42, 4 flat. Chris on 37.
2 minutes left.
John Wire, your leader. Tune us down, 2 minutes to go. John Wire coming up on Chris. Chris lets him go. John coming across on a 5.6. His hot lap's a 5.114. Back on lap number 13. John Wire, your leader, 5.3. Last time by Paul, 5.2. That's his hot lap. 5.218. Paul on 45.404.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Paul, 45.404.
Somebody's hot. Hopefully not me. What should be?
John Wire, 5.3.
Could be me.
Paul and John Wire on personal best.
Somebody is, yeah. Somebody figure out who's burning. Is it me? Oh, it's going down. Who's burning?
I don't think they can smell it. 45.401. John, 7 seconds.
John Wire done. Ray Preston done. Paul Gerber done. All drivers are finished.
Paul, 44.403. John Wire, you were on 46 at one point.
Me, Aaron?
Ooh, I can smell it. I can smell it in the booth. Hey guys, who was it?
Annabelle Gerber.
Well, they're always the fastest before they blow up, right?
Exactly.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Slav Superstock.
Anthony Buggy.
Looking for Brandon and Scott Langford.
One minute to the start of the race.
When he calling out here. John Wire, Paul's already out here.
25 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. It's going to be Britta out front on the pole. Randy Mueller in second. Tiffany third. Brandon fourth. Scott Langford fifth. Snoop Allison. Then Darren, then Annabelle. All right, drivers, we're going to go around one time. And then we'll get it coming out of 4. Okay, Brenda, go ahead, roll them off. Nice social distancing, guys. Good social distancing. All right, here we go. All right, Tiffany got it off the pipe. Good. All right, guys. Good clean start. Good clean start. Good job. Oh, Snoop making a move on Scott. Oh, guys, the leader is upside down. All kinds of mayhem there. People moving up positions. Tiffany, your leader. Brandon, Britta, then Brandon, Darren up there. Scott in the 5th spot, hanging on the 5th. Your leader is Tiffany right now, followed by Britta, Brandon. Scott trying to get up into 4th, loses it to Darren. We got a 4-car battle here for 3rd. Oh, Scott and Darren tangle. Scott getting going again. We got a close battle here between Brandon and Britta. Brandon trying to get on the inside. Britta shutting the door. Snoop sneaking up in there. Oh, good job, guys. Good job. Work it out. Work it out. Snoop up in the 2nd. Britta and Brandon. Tiffany still your leader. She is starting to run away with this one. She's moving out of the way of everybody. Leader is Tiffany. That number, is that 21? It's Tiffany, Randy, Brandon, Snoop, Britta, Scott, Darren, and Annabelle. Brandon on his lid. Uh-oh, your leader on the pipe. Randy in that 2nd spot. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Still a lot of racing left. Oh, Brandon runs into your leader. Trying to get her going again. Now Randy, your leader, Tiffany dropping to 5th. Randy, your leader, Snoop in 2nd. Snoop right behind him. Snoop looking for a clean pass here. We have got Britta in 3rd. Scott up into 4th. Oh no, Brandon upside down. Everyone hitting them, gets them going again. Guys, we got Noah up against the wall. Clear. Scott Langford trying to get around Tiffany for 4th. Then we got Britta in 3rd. Snoop. We got a minute left to go. Up next will be Outlaw Carbon. You guys are next. All kinds of mayhem. Britta was spinning around trying to get going again. We got Randy up front, followed by Snoop and Tiffany. Randy, Snoop, Tiffany, Britta, Scott, Brandon, Darren, and Annabelle. Got 20 seconds left. Oh, guys watching in 1, go high in 1. We got one coming up slow into 1, clear. That is time. Cross the line. You're done.
Darren Mueller done. Brett Langford done. Luke Allison done. Annabelle Beard done. Randy Bishop done.
Randy Mueller taking the win. 35,406. That's a personal best. Snoop in second. Tiffany third. Scott fourth. Brandon Bishop. Britta, Darren, and Annabelle.
Great Brendan. Darren. Part of the race. Paul Carroll. Tom York. Michael Nesbitt.
Guys, watch it going into one. We got a car low in one. Low at the entrance of one. Clear. Oh, Paul lost his wheel.
One minute to start the race.
Is that a bug, Scott? You thought it was a wheel nut? You know, Paul, you're supposed to tighten those things down.
Hey, Paul, you sabotage yourself without. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
It was me. I worked on his car for him. Look at that. We did it. It's 11 o'clock, guys. 11 o'clock. Last race going off at 11 o'clock.
Oh. Trying to get out of the way. Better.
All right, Colin, Ray, Paul, Bob, Michael, Tom. All right, one lap. Go ahead, Colin. Roll them off.
Look at my own car, thinking, when did it go?
Michael Vasquez trying to make a move on Paul. Colin out front. Guys, watch it going into one. Clear. Colin Carroll, your leader. Ray Preston right there. 0.4 of a second last time by. Guys, watch it coming out at 1. We're clear. Colin, Ray, Paul, Michael, Bob, Tom. Colin Carroll, your leader, with Ray Preston following fast. Ray Preston is biding his time. Whoa. Michael trying to get out of the way, and he does. Help! Colin Carroll, Ray Preston, Michael Vasquez, Paul, Tom. Bob Mellon pulling off. Colin Carroll losing the lead to Ray. Guys, watch it come out of 4. We're clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Oh, Colin. Ray Preston, still your leader. Colin Carroll, second. Paul, third. Michael and Tom. Oh, Colin hit the pipe. That's going to let Ray go by for a lap. Colin's going to race him, though. Oh, he rolled over.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Oh, that was impressive. From this view, this looked impressive. Ray Preston is still out front by a lap. 2 lap. Well, yeah, a lap now. Colin hanging on to second. Paul third, Michael and Tom. That is done. Tom, you're done. Michael done. Paul done. Colin done. Ray done. That's a race. Ray, you did your hot lap on the last lap of the race. 5:2.85. And that concludes our race day.